on. Okay. I just want you to be safe out there. Make sure you guys are comfortable and safe and settle in for a good race night here at the track. Guys, don't forget to stick around at the end of the evening for our trophy presentation. We got Boom Graphics. Mike Garrison hooking up some nice awards for us. Thank you to Boom Graphics for working with us on the plaques, guys. First, second, and third in the A-main events. You're going home with some hardware. Yeah. Okay, here comes Travis. Tossie's going to miss this first one. Here comes our top qualifier, Eddie O. TQ is already ready to go. We got late entry Mike Gonzalez heading up to the driver's stand. Let's get them ready to go here, guys. Modified, last call for marshals. And we got Blackie Halo in the house. Got Juan Ortiz catching the footage here. So we're definitely excited to have Juan out here filming us tonight. Let's get him warmed up and checked in, guys. All right, Mike is checked in with Hank's transponder. And Eric is checked in with Bill's transponder.
Eric Steenhoven.
Travis Johnson going to take a quick warm-up lap, and we'll get this one underway, guys. No check from Travis Johnson. Let's go ahead and line him up. What happened? You left the transponder in your short court truck. Come on, man. Let's line him up. Let's line him up on the back stretch. Yeah, don't give me any great ideas here. Eddie O at the number 1. Come on down, Eddie. Line him up on the back straightaway, folks. Travis, you're at the 2. Mike, you're going to be at the 3. Eric at the 4, and D-Rock at the 5. Corner marshals are ready. Let's take a look at Eric if he wants to start back there. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. And away they go. First A-main event of the day. It's A1 for NASCAR. And our top qualifier, Eddie O, getting away clean. Whoa, and the Busch Light catching a little dot there. Eric Steenhoven looking on the inside and picking up the 2 spot off of Travis Johnson. Our race leader is the red car, followed by the Busch Light. Now here comes the Intimidator. And the number 3 car in third. 3-car breakaway. Mike Gonzalez in fourth. The D-Rock looking a very similar speed in that semi-truck. Race number 2, RXGT. Get them ready to go, guys. Eddie O, 17.8. Eric Steenhoven, 17.7. Travis Johnson in third, 18.4. Eddie rubbing a little bit of a dot there, trying to keep the door closed on Steenhoven. Johnson in that 3 spot. Now he's got company. Mike Gonzalez just hit his hot lap, 18.1. Mike looking on the inside of Travis. And a battle for third between the 3 and the 5. And down the back straightaway, this moment is brought to you by Voodoo Calm Drops. 130 down, 330 left. Got 130 down, 330 left. These are all-wheel drive. Now, these are like tub chassis. Mike Gonzalez in third now. Johnson down to fourth. D-Rock in a class of his own down the back straightaway in the Euro truck. First place across the start finish line, second. And now here comes third and fourth. Eddie O out in front by 7/10 over Eric Steenhoven. And the red car with the yellow wing, number 8, still leading the way, Dale Earnhardt Jr. We got Mike Gonzalez still in third, Travis Johnson in fourth. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. We are halfway there. Eddie O 17.6 the last time by. Steenhoven 18 flat. Mike 17.3 backed up with a 17.7. Travis 18.7. All right, lead battle down off the end of the straightaway, and it looks like Mike Gonzalez is starting to close in on those guys in the red, white, blue. He's not afraid of running on top of some of those dots out of Lollipop Lane. Oh, Steenhoven gets into him. Steenhoven gets into Eddie O, and he waits for him. That'll be an opportunity for Mike to catch the lead battle now off the end of the straightaway. Oh, it's Steenhoven picking up the top spot easy. Now here comes Mikey. Mike Gonzalez on the top qualifier. Eddie O is battling out for the second spot. Our new race leader, Steenhoven, in the Busch Light. Off the end of the straightaway, we got action. Eddie O trying to keep the door closed on Mikey. Your 3-car breakaway up in front. The light blue car is in first place. Down off the end of the straightaway, followed closely by the red car. And the red, white, and blue. Here comes Mike Gonzalez. Got a couple of these guys getting late entries into this class. Gonzalez putting all sorts of pressure on Eddie O for the 2 spot. There it is. That's right. Rubbin is racing, Harry. Oh, Eddie O catching a piece of Lollipop Lane. 35 seconds left to go. Steenhoven. His fast lap is a 17.7. He said, that was my fast lap last night. This guy is driving Bill's car, the Sacramento Bill's car, out in front. But here comes Mike. 17 seconds to go. 17 seconds to go. And now 10 seconds. Mike's got some more motor. Oh, but Steenhoven keeping it out in front. Keep going, keep going. D-Rock, you are done with the win. Oh, Eddie! And Eddie's going to wait for Mike and gives the spot back. That's good sportsmanship.
Eddie O done.
And everybody is done. It'll be the light blue car of Eric Steenhoven taking the win in the Team Rainier Mobile. Mike Gonzalez second, Eddie O third, and our top 2 drivers coming from the back of the grid there. Bring them in, shut them down. We'll get you guys back out there to Marshall. This is race number 2. Yeah, good question right there. The class order is the same as yesterday, guys, so no real big surprises. You can find all the information on Live RC. As an example, we head into RXGT. And then after RXGT, we have 17.5. So after RXGT, we have GT Pro Spec. We split those 2 guys up. 17.5 is going to be race 4. Expert USGT is race 5. 21.5 TC is race 6. So same order, yes. Front-wheel drive is race 7. And modified is race 8. After race number 8, we'll just take a brief pause in the race action before we get into the A2 with the NASCARs during race number 9. So race number 2 right here, guys. Race 1, come on out, Marshall. Thank you. Travis is already out there. Let's get the rest of you guys.
To the start of the race.
Let's get Mike and Eric and all the other guys from NASCAR. Eddie, everybody come back out. Eddie's out there. Thank you. Can we get a volunteer out to the track to marshal as well if anybody wants to help out? We're looking for one volunteer. Mike is going to run the camera for Blackie Halo. So we need one racer to volunteer marshal, please.
To the start of the race.
Okay. Triangle defense sounds fair. Let's go ahead and roll them out. All right. This is RXGT right here. Race number 2.
Josh Nelson. Brian Rutherford. Leo V.
Eddie, if you could move over to the ALF1, you're going to split the difference there. If you could please split the difference right over there. And Steven will watch in front of the driver's stand for good measure. This is RXGT. Yes, sir. We do have D-Rock as well. Thank you, guys. Catching some imagery here of the cars as we get ready to line them up, guys. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Josh Nelson. At the number 1, the red and black Motul at pole position. Jose Navarro at the number 2. Brian Rutherford, B-Ruff at the number 3. Leo V at the 4. And Juan Ortiz at the number 5. All right, here we go, here we go. RXGT A1. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. And we're off and running with race number 2, RXGT A1, our top qualifier getting away clean. That's going to be Josh Nelson. He's got the Mugen MTC 3, I believe, off the end of the straightaway through the lollipop lane. And our class creator right there. Our class creator right there, Jose Navarro. Brian Rutherford in 3rd. 4-car breakaway. Blackie Halo trying to stay with the group. We got Juan Ortiz. Good. And Juan getting a little loose there. The announcer's curse. I'll claim that one. Battle for 3rd. Leo V putting the pressure on B-Ruff down off the end of the straightaway. Oh, nice little inside look there for Leo V. B-Ruff getting loose. Leo V keeping it steady. Oh, man. B-Ruff down to 4th. Well, the traction and the track will keep getting better and better tonight. We opted for a 6 o'clock start. As it gets later in the evening, the track will get a little extra happy hour here. So our race leader across the start-finish line, Josh Nelson, 14.9. That's his new hot lap. Hot lap of the race belongs to our 3rd-place driver in the pink car, Leo V. Special shout-out to our sponsors, Secret Stash RC, Losi, Reds Racing, Mod Hobbies, Mod Live Media, UF1RCRacing.com, Race Style, PickOneUp.com, Hoodie, RC America, X-Ray, Reedy Power, PitStopHobby.com, ALF1, TamiyaUSA.com, and Exotech Racing. Thanks to all of our sponsors for supporting the track. The next time you go RC shopping, think of those names. Battle for 2nd off the end of the straightaway. Jose Navarro versus Leo V. Leo has shown the good speed here in this first A main event for RXGT. The pink car with the black roof looking to make a move on Jose. Down the back straightaway they go. Leo a little bit faster than the white, black, and red of Jose. Meanwhile, our top qualifier still leading the way by 1.1 seconds over that battle for 2nd. 20 and a 5 flat pace for our race leader down off the end of the straightaway. Second, but oh no, what happened to Leo V? He's down in the corner. Put a fork in it. B-Ruff up into 3rd. So something happened to Leo. And he's out. Juan Ortiz going to move up a spot now as well. And here's our lead battle shaping up now down the back straightaway, the two red cars. So our race leader, Josh Nelson, 15.1 the last time by Jose Navarro, 14.9. That's going to be Jose's hot lap. Down off the end of the straightaway, through Lollipop Lane. Now in front of the driver's stand, separated by 7/10 the last time by. Race number 3, GT Prospect. Get them ready to go, guys. Race number 3, GT Prospect. Get them ready to go. Jose taking a little bobble there, and that'll be some breathing room for Josh out in front, 14.8. He just made his new hot lap, which is the hot lap of the race. Navarro in the second spot, trailing now by 2.3. Rutherford in third. And Juan Ortiz, a.k.a. Blackie Halo Racing, in the fourth spot in the black and yellow AMG, rounding out the field. 50 seconds left to go, 5-0. Take a look at some of the hot laps here. Our race leader with the hottest lap of them all, 14.8, just a couple laps ago. Jose Navarro's best lap is a 14.9. B-Ruff's best lap, a 14.9. Juan's best lap, a 15.6. And Leo V off the course, his best lap was a 14.8, which matches the hot lap of the race. 20 seconds left to go, guys. 15 seconds. Navarro just hit a new hot lap for himself there, 14.9, but backs it up with a 15.4. We're running out of time here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Josh Nelson.
Nelson caught at the line. You're done with the win in A1. Jose Navarro, you're done. B-Ruff, you're done. And Juan Ortiz. That's a race, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. Josh Nelson taking the win. Jose Navarro second. And B-Ruff third. Got GT Prospect coming up, guys. This is Glenn, Travis, Brandon, Jerome, Eugene. Pinion came off.
Jerome Pineda.
Get the rest of our marshals out there.
Travis Wong. 1 minute to the start of the race. To the start of the race. The start of the race. Brandon Lazaro. To the start of the race. Less than 5. Glenn Swin.
Well, let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Slow on the back straightaway. Let's go ahead and line them up. Glenn Swin at the number 1. Travis Wong at the 2. Brandon at the 3. cars? Is it cool? Yeah. For maybe. Brandon at the 3, Jerome at the 4, and Eugene at the number 5. All right, let's get our corner marshals. Let's get off the cell phones real quick, guys. Give them your undivided attention, Leo. Tell them. This is our Verizon moment. All right, corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, GT Prospect in their own main event. This is cool. Some of these guys getting ready for the TCS finals at the end of the month here. Bump and run. And it backfired on a guy. Glenn Swin out in front. Jerome Pineda in second. Brandon Lazaro in third. Brandon said, I'm going to have my girlfriend's transponder number. It looks like you got your girlfriend's whole car out there. That's going to be the rose gold. Oh, don't bring it home scratched. She's going to know. She's going to know. Down the back straightaway, Eugene picking up the 3 spot now. Brandon Lazaro down to 4th, and Travis Wong rounding out the top 5. 2-car breakaway. Glenn Swin versus Jerome Pineda off the end of the straightaway. 2 white and red Porsches. 992s. 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Jerome on the inside, new race leader. Oh, and Glenn answers back. Good battle up in front. Well, these guys are racing in the GT Prospect class with the rules from the TCS, the current TCS rule book. As I mentioned, we're getting ready for the TCS finals at the end of this month, where one of the competitors in GT Prospect will win a ticket to Japan. We're seeing some good quality race action up front between the 2 white, red, and black cars down the back straightaway. Pineda out in front. Glenn Swin in the 2nd spot. Eugene Ottawag in 3rd, followed by Brandon Lazaro and Travis Wong. Last year's GT Prospect winner was young Dean Kay at 10 years old. So the 10-year-old taking the ticket to Japan last year. We'll see who gets the ticket to Japan this year. We're going. Oh, no, and a tumble. I think we have Michael Monahan running in the GT Prospect class at the end of the month. So he won the ticket to Japan about 14 years ago. So I think he'll qualify for a new ticket to Japan. Jerome Pineda, 15.8. He's got a little bit of room now over 2nd place. Glenn's coming up on the girlfriend's car. And we're clear. Lazaro going a lap down. Oh, man, running the gutter ball. Eugene Ottawag in the 3rd spot, down off the end of the straightaway, the all-whites. And then we got Lazaro in the rose gold. Travis Wong in the blue. Got the jelly bean color. 3rd place coming up on Travis. Down the back straightaway. Thank you, sir. All right, so it looks like our leaders have cleared traffic here. Race number 4, 17.5. Get them ready to go, guys. 17.5 TC. Race number 4. Get them ready to go. Been a very hot weekend out here in Anaheim. Things starting to finally cool off on this early Sunday evening. And that concludes the weather report. Eugene in the 3 spot, having some trouble with traffic down off the end of the straightaway. Give some love for the white car guy. And a couple of these guys showing up late last night. They said, can we still enter for the race? Yes. So I believe we hit right around 55 entries for this weekend's event. Thanks to everybody for coming out. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, get them ready to go. Jerome Pineda coming up on more traffic now. Jerome coming up on Brandon. And now our race leader, Jerome, coming up on Eugene. So as he passes the white car, there will be only one car left on the lead lap. There's only going to be one car left on the lead lap, which will be Glenn Swin, currently trailing the race leader by 7.3 seconds. 30 seconds left to go. Got 30 seconds. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to give us a like and to subscribe. Throw a comment in there. And if you're watching on Facebook, come on down. Shut the laptop and come on down live. 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim. We're out here in Hobby Paradise, guys. Rainbow trout, catfish fishing. We got fishing, off-road racing, and on-road racing all in one spot. Checkered flag is out. Glenn Swin, you're done with second. Travis, you're done with fifth. Here comes our race winner, Jerome Pineda. Jerome, you're done with the win. We got two more to finish up here, guys. Eugene is done, waiting on the rose gold. And Brandon is done. That's a race. Bring him in, shut him down. Jerome Pineda taking the win. Glenn second, Eugene third.
Brian Harris. Matt Allen.
All right, guys, bring him in, shut him down. Coming out and corner marshal. We got the future stars of RC cars right here. The 17.5 classes was our biggest classes here this weekend. And these are our fastest 11 drivers. Alan, Colby, Eric, Matt,
Mike Gonzalez,
Brandon, Mike, Vincent, Gary,
Rivera,
Jared, Jerome.
Jared Kautanaga, Eric Steenhoven, Brandon Laurenko, Alan Hewitt. 1 minute to the start of the race. Colby Poe. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jerome Pineda.
Everybody's checked in, guys. We need a marshal over by the podium, guys. I don't think we have a marshal in front of the driver's stand as well. Let's get a couple more marshals out there. All the drivers do we have somebody down there? There's two people in front of the driver's stand. That's good. Can we get a marshal over by the podium, guys?
To the start of the race.
Got to have all the spots covered for this one. I'm looking for some help from the pit area. Make sure you're out there to marshal, guys. Jerome is in this race, so we'll need one volunteer for Jerome. He's back-to-back. Yeah, down in the corner. You want to do it, Art? Thank you, sir. All right, let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Alan Hewitt at the number 1, Colby Poe at the 2, Eric Steenhoven at the 3, Matt Allen at the 4, Brandon Lazarenko at the number 5, Mike Gonzalez at the 6, Vincent Rivera at the number 7, Gary Sy at the 8, Jared at the 9, Jerome at the 10, and Brian Harris. 17.5 TCA1. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Beautiful pass by Matt there to pick up the 3 spots. A little bit of jitters from the 2 spot there. 1 is off the course here. Alan Hewitt's out in front. The orange car through the switchbacks. Good battle for second here. Allen, it looks like Colby Poe in second and Matt Allen in third. Unfortunate for the light blue car. Appears to be Pineda. Alan Hewitt in the fluorescent orange out of Lollipop Lane. Our second place driver, Colby Poe in the white Tamiya. And then we have Matt Allen in third in the magenta and black, followed by Eric Steenhoven in the red car. And Brandon Laurenko to round out the top 5. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. Battle for second down the back straightaway. Poe trying to keep the door closed on Matt Allen. White versus magenta through the middle. On Colby dotting it, and now the magenta car picking up the 2 spot. So Matt Allen, new second place driver. He had the best start. And now our race leader coming up on Katanaga. Alan Hewitt out of Lollipop Lane. Eric Steenhoven in the 4th spot, starting to catch this battle for second. Colby Poe's got company. Down off the end of the straightaway, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. They're coming up on Jared Katanaga. Katanaga ducking out of the way for those 3 guys. Thank you, Jared. Matt Allen in 2nd, off the end of the straightaway. Colby in 3rd, followed closely by Eric Steenhoven. Colby gets the spot back. That white car of Colby coming up on the yellow car now. We're clear. So Colby, as I mentioned, running the Tamiya 421. He likes it. Been running his X-Ray in modified. Now we're coming up on some more traffic coming up on Brian Harris. You got 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. And we're clear. Thank you. Steenhoven looking solid in the 4th spot. We'll keep an eye on that red car out there. Race leader coming up on traffic. The guy that just got marshaled. We're clear. And our race leader coming up on the red and white car here. Coming up on Katanaga. And more traffic now. We're coming up. The white car is 2nd, guys. Coming up on Katanaga. And down the back straightaway, we're coming up on now Brandon Lorenko. So 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Thank you, Brandon. That's good. That's good. Keep going, Brandon. Yep, you are up on Jared. So keep going, Brandon. No more cars. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. Got 1:45 left to go. Our race leader in the orange car down the back straightaway. Just got around Harris. We'll look at the battle for 3rd. Down off the end of the straightaway, Steenhoven looking for a move on Matt. Out of Lollipop Lane. Meanwhile, the white car, and now the battle for 3rd coming up on the red and white car across the start-finish line of Gary. Down off the end of the straightaway, coming up on Brian Harris next. All right, so we got our race leaders coming through traffic here. Eric Steenhoven putting pressure on Matt Allen for the 3 spot down the back straightaway. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Colby Poe and Matt Allen, 2nd and 3rd. Steenhoven in 4th. Mike Gonzalez in 5th. Brandon in 6th. Gary in 7th. Vincent in 8th. Jared in 9th. Brian in 10th. We lost Jerome early. And it's our racer from the 805 all the way from the Thousand Oaks area coming down to race with us in the orange car. Down the back straightaway, Alan Hewitt, the top qualifier, leading the way with just 30 seconds left to go. Colby Poe in 2nd. Yellow car needs help in the corner pocket. Thank you. Colby Poe in the 2nd spot in that white car. Down the back straightaway coming up on Vincent Rivera. Steenhoven in 3rd in the red car. Steenhoven coming up on Vincent. 10 seconds left to go. So the yellow car will let the red car through. Thank you, Jared. Jared, you'll have 3rd with you next. Checkered flag is out. Colby will finish in 2nd. Steenhoven will finish in 3rd. Matt Allen 4th. Waiting for Mike. Mike will round out the top 5. Alan Hewitt taking the win. 23 and a 5 flat. Colby Poe 2nd. And Eric Steenhoven 3rd. 1, 2, 3. Just exactly as they started on the grid. This is race number 5. And we actually ended up having a pretty good heat of USGT this weekend. This is B-Ruff, Leo, Josh, Dylan, Juan, Brian, Calvin, and Carlos.
Brian Harris.
So race number 5 on the track right here.
Bye.
We got a natural over here. Bye-bye. All right, we got race number 5 right here. Expert USGT.
To the start of the race. Carlos Duarte. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Leo V. Josh Nelson. Brian Rutherford. Dylan Huig.
All right, we got plenty of turn marshals out there.
15 seconds to the start of the
Let's
race.
go ahead and line them up. What about Juan? Is Juan ready? I know Juan was just filming the last race. Let's give Juan an extra minute here, guys. So straightaway's still open, guys. Straightaway's still open. We'll wait for Juan.
Juan Ortiz.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Juan, take one more lap if you need it, and we'll line them up. The straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. B-Ruff at the 1, Leo at the 2, Josh at the 3, Dylan at the 4. Blackie Halo at the number 5. Brian at the 6, Calvin at the 7. And Carlos Duarte, the number 8. Move up. Leo's at the 2. Oh, we don't need any pine needles over there. Thank you, Gary. USGT A1. Marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Beautiful. Juan Ortiz picking up a spot. Trouble out of the flower section. It's going to be B-Ruff out in front. Leo V in second again. Leo's got a little on-power push here. The track's starting to wake up. Got a lot of grip. And we'll have a lot of grip for the rest of the evening here as we race our way into Sunday evening here. Day 2 of our RC Summer Nats. Our inaugural event, a huge success out here with an RC festival of both off-road racing and on-road racing almost simultaneously out here. 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. B-Ruff down the back straightaway. Rutherford 13.9. It's going to be a Mugen out in front. Mugen in second. Mugen in third. So a trio of MTC 3s here down the back straightaway. Rutherford, Leo, and Nelson. Juan Ortiz in fourth and Carlos Duarte rounding out the top 5. Brian, Calvin, and Dylan. 130 down, 330 left, guys. 130 down, 330 left. Juan Ortiz in fourth, battling it out with Carlos Duarte of the yellow car, holding his own out there. Versus the pink and purple. Keep the door closed on him across the start-finish line. And down the bag stretch. Juan and Carlos for fourth. Then we got Brian Harris and Calvin Simmons. These guys have been battling it out all weekend. Give them a spatula. All right, and here we go. Harris and Calvin one more time this weekend down the bag stretch. Harris in the tennis ball green. Calvin in the, I want to say, Corsa gray here. Watch on the back straightaway, go low. Caution on the back straightaway. Caution on the back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. Thank you, Mike. The battle for fourth continues here between Juan Ortiz and Carlos Duarte. They both got that P1Z Exotech body. That's been a crowd favorite. Rutherford just in his hot lap, 13.7. 13.7. B-Ruff is flying out there. BRRD B-Ruff Racing Designs in the house here. It looks like Calvin Simmons has a missed lap there. He put Calvin down a lap. We'll pick up Calvin's score. 2 minutes left to go. And we added a lap to Calvin's score. All right, we still got a battle here for fourth between Carlos Juan Ortiz and Brian Harris. Brian Harris now closing in on Juan Ortiz down the back straightaway. Juan in the fluorescent yellow and Harris in the tennis ball green. Meanwhile, Rutherford out in front by 1.5 seconds. B-Ruff's coming up on traffic. B-Ruff's coming up on the battle for fifth. Nice job by Brian Harris. He's putting the pressure on Juan Ortiz for that 5 spot. Great drive, and they're coming up on fourth place. Carlos Duarte trying to reel him back in. Oh, got to keep it off those dots. And the race leader's coming up on Harris. Oh, man. And Juan Ortiz needs help. Harris is going to wait for him. Thank you, Mike. And we're clear. All right, now Calvin Simmons. Calvin and Harris. Calvin and Harris on the back. The battle is back. These guys all weekend long. Not all battles are out in front. Nelson's coming through, Brian. The white and blue is third. Guys, give him some love. Calvin, you'll have third place with you next. Awesome. Thank you, guys. All right. Oh, and we got Harris and Simmons eyeballing each other. They're watching their other car as much as their own here through Lollipop Lane. Harris looking a little bit more steady. Let's see here. 15 seconds left to go. Let's see if Calvin Simmons can fend off Harris across the start-finish line. Harris looking on the inside of Simmons. This is a battle for sixth. 2, 1. Oh, side by side. Oh, they got their sides and shields out. They're getting medieval. Oh, we're going to have to see that in instant replay.
Done. All drivers are finished. Carlos Duarte done.
Woo! Calvin Simmons and Brian Harris with the battle of the day so far. B-Ruff going to take the win. Leo V second. Josh Nelson third. And they finished 1, 2, 3 again, just as they did off of the grid, guys. Good race right there. Bring them in, shut them down. Carlos, you got fourth. Juan Ortiz fifth. All right, so three Mugans finishing at the top of the charts in that one. If you guys want to pick up a Mugen, go to pitstophobby.com. We do sell the MTC3, and all the Mugen stuff is available. If you want to place a special order, just come and see me over here at the booth, and I'll tell you more about pitstophobby.com. Josh is already out there to Marshall. Thanks. Leo V's out there, present. Calvin's already in the corner right here. Thank you. We need a Marshall in the middle. Look at these two guys. Ha ha. Oh, race number 6 right here. Race number 6.
Johnson tie. 1 minute to the start of the race.
B-Ruff taking the win. Nice job, B-Ruff.
45 seconds to the start
Get
of
those
the race.
that little hit of adrenaline there. The race jitters, try to shake them off. Go Marshall for a couple minutes. All right, all right, all right. Here comes Thin.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Thin Tran.
This is race 6.
15 seconds to the start of
We
the race.
split these guys up, give them a little bit more room out there as we had the RXGT and the Pro Spec running together. Now we. What do you mean? All right, we're ready to go, guys. Let's line them up. Line them up, line them up. Johnson tie. Johnson at the number 1. Back straightaway is closed. Mike Fisk at the 2. Then Tran at the 3. Art at the 4. That's Art Hernandez at the number 4. Then you can pull it up another spot. Art at the 4. Glenn at the 5. Quarter marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going to race it in less than 5. Oh, we started a little bit late today on a vote here. On a vote, they wanted to start at 6 o'clock instead of 5 o'clock, so getting racing going at 6 p.m. Catch a little bit more of the happy hour as we go through the evening here. We got Mike Fisk. Mike Fisk out in front. Art, and now Johnson back into the 2 spot. Art in 3rd. Here comes Glenn Swin. Battle for 3rd here down the back straightaway. And Art getting a little squirrely there. Mike Fisk out in front. Johnson tie in 2nd, separated by 1.1. Mike Fisk, Johnson battling it out for the top spot, separated by 1.1. Mike Fisk, who lined up 2nd on the grid, has the advantage over Johnson right now. They've been working hard on that team associated TC8. Johnson with the Yokomo. Lead battle down the back straightaway. 2 down, 3 to go. Two minutes in and 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left. Whoa, Johnson off a dot there. The orange car versus the blue car in through the center S section. Down the back straightaway, Mike Fisk trying to fend off the top qualifier, Johnson tie. Johnson with just a little bit of an on-power push there. He's got plenty of steering wheel. He's off the throttle, trying to find a move. Oh, big crash for Thin Tran. Glenn Swin upside down as well. And our race leaders are coming up on swell. 3rd place driver still Art Hernandez trying to deal with what he's got right now. And now our lead battle, hot and heavy, Fisk and Johnson. Down off the end of the straightaway, coming up on Glenn Swin. Oh, man, 3rd place, really struggling. Glenn's going to catch him. Glenn's letting the leaders by right now, and then he'll tuck in. Oh, no, a little contact there. Glenn was trying to dive out of the way. He might have body tuck now. Oh, and Johnson had the body tuck. Pull backwards. Oh, no, Johnson lost a lot of time there. And all of a sudden, Mike Fisk on cruise control in the team associated TC8. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go, guys. 1:15 left to go. Mike Fisk through Lollipop Lane already in that fluorescent orange. Johnson in the light blue down the back straightaway in second. Art and Glenn battle it out for third. Art third across the line. Glenn fourth across the line now. Less than 1 minute left to go. Guys, come on out and join us for Club Racing. We club race every Tuesday night. Watch it on the back straightaway, go high. Caution on the back straightaway, go high. And we're clear. Come on out on a Tuesday. It's been fun. We get about 45, 50 entries. It's a good time, usually done right around 9:30 in the evening. So come on out any Tuesday night for a 7 o'clock start. If you're interested in off-road racing, they race off-road every Wednesday night at 7 out here. Mike Fisk out in front. Johnson Ty in second. Art Hernandez in third. 15 seconds left to go. Ten seconds. Fisk, Ty, Hernandez, followed by Swin and Trad. Johnson taking a nasty tumble. Uh-oh. And a body tug. The body is popped up. Let's see if Johnson can limp into the line. Johnson will still finish. Johnson is going to surrender there. He's got body tuck. Johnson will still take the 2 spot regardless. You can drive it to the line, Johnson, if you want. Yeah, just limp into the line. Everybody else is done. We're just waiting for the blue car. And the blue car will finish. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, so it's going to be Mike Fisk taking the win. Johnson Ty second. And Art Hernandez third. Glenn Swin fourth. And Thin fifth. 2-1-4. We got front-wheel drive coming up, guys. Race number 7. Don't worry, I'll give you some time, Art. If you guys haven't had a chance to check out the off-road program, check out some of those off-road main events going on over there at HBRC.
Of the race.
All right. So we got front wheel drive coming up. We're going to give Art an extra minute here. Then we'll finish off the first set of main events with the race 8 modified. Check the rear diff, Joe.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Make sure it's spinning freely.
David Rochine.
I'm surprised nobody ever ran a rear diff in one of these. It's listed as illegal. It'd be nice to have that extra weight back there.
Less than 5. Joe Hawkins.
All right, guys, we got Dylan and Art about to check in here. Where's the rest of our marshals? All right, Ken's going to help us out to cover for Art. Thank you, Ken. Let's go ahead and start lining this one up.
Hernandez.
This is A1, front-wheel drive. Jerome Pineda at the 1. Back straightaways closed. Dylan Huig at the number 2. Art Hernandez at the 3. David Rogen at the 4. And Joe Hawkins at the number 5. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. And we're off and running. That was a good start. Let's get ready for race number 8. Modified is coming up next. Front-wheel drive, the grocery getters. We got Jerome Pineda out in front, followed by Dylan. 2-car breakaway. D-Rock in the 3 spot. D-Rock got his car all fixed up last night. Let's have a good run here. 4 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. All right, and our race leaders through the center of the course. Pink, white, and blue. Second place, Dylan, trailing by 9/10 of a second. A 2-car breakaway, and it looks like D-Rock trying to stay with that front group. .130 in, 3:30 left. There's a lead battle down the back straightaway. New race leader Dylan down the back straightaway. So Jerome's got somebody to play with out there. Oh, man, and Dylan keeping the door closed on Jerome there. Two minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Three down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. Jerome Pineda got the top spot back. Let's see if he can hold on to it this time. D-Rock up into the 2 spot from 4th on the grid. As I mentioned, D-Rock worked on his car last night. He got that driveline figured out. There was a problem with the front diff. Not any longer. He's got that X-ray firing on all cylinders down the backstretch. And the white, green, yellow, and gunmetal gray. David Rochin, a.k.a. D-Rock, reeling in Pineda now. 14.8 for D-Rock. Backs it up with a 15 flat. It looks like Jerome Pineda hits his hot lap at a 14.5. And the white, pink, and blue car looking in the rearview mirrors. Objects are closer than they appear. Right now it's a straightaway length lead for Jerome over D-Rock. Dylan in 3rd, Art in 4th, Hawkins to round out the top 5. So where's 3rd? 3rd's going to be the yellow car. Coming across the start-finish line now. 4th place is Art Hernandez. Art's easy to find out there. He's got the pink wing. There's Art through Lollipop Lane. We got Jerome Pineda out in front, coming up on traffic, in the pink-blue car. And our 2nd place driver, D-Rock, trailing by 3.0. It looks like Jerome's creating a little gap here between him and David. 30 seconds. Joe Hawkins rounding out the top 5. Yep, we got NASCAR. Fair warning for our NASCAR guys and gals. NASCAR will be coming up in about 10 minutes. We're only going to take a 5-minute pause. Keep going, keep
Demo
going.
week done.
We got modified to run and then a 5-minute pause. So NASCAR, you're
Hard
10
time
minutes
done.
away from your start time.
All drivers
Waiting
are
on
finished.
Jerome. That's race.
The race
Everybody
is done.
is
The
done.
race is completed.
All right, Jerome Pineda taking the win. D-Rock second and Dylan third. All right, this is race number 8 coming up right here. There's a top 5 driver. Just saying. Yeah, top 5. Hey, good run. Yeah, that diff is working. All right, and we got this young guy checking out the race action from pit lane. How about Blackie Halo over there filming the cars? Let's take a good look at these modifieds, the stars of RC cars. This race and then a 5-minute break.
Part of the race.
So it looks like NASCAR, you could also calculate right around 7, right around 7:10. Oh yeah, I like it. I was like, who's that red and white one? The red, white, and blue. Did you paint that?
To the start of the
Oh,
race.
that's nice. That's the new color scheme. I like it. Let's go ahead and roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Gabriel Tsai. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jared Katanaga. Eric Steenhoven. Colby Poe.
All right, guys, this is race number 8. Everybody's checked in. Can I get a volunteer out there?
15 seconds
Let's
to the start
get
of the
all
race.
of our drivers from the last race.
Less than 5.
Let's get a volunteer out there. We need one volunteer. If somebody can help us, one of our racers, a volunteer. Looks like everybody's ready to go. Let's make sure we got all turn marshal spots covered, guys. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. We need a marshal at the TCS banner over there in the back right corner. Got Tamiya sign. Let's get a volunteer. Let's line them up. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you, Ken Gerberdine. Don't make him work. Bryce at the number 1. Allen at the 2. Colby at the 3. Gabriel at the 4. Dewey at the 5. Eric at the 6. Jared at the 7. Gary at the 8. All right, grid looks good. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running, and Gabriel picking up a spot. He's got some new color. Dad's got a new paint job as well. Down the back, straight away we go. Our race leader is going to be Bryce Butterfield, representing for Tamiya. In the second spot, Alan Hewitt and Gabriel in third. The team associated driver out in front. It's a Avalon body. Making that thing stick to the ground. Colby in third in the X-Ray. Dewey in fourth. Gabriel, Jared, Eric, and Gary. And there's our race leader, Bryce Butterfield, 12.3 in the TC8. Alan Hewitt in the second spot in the MI10. And Colby Poe running in the X-Ray here. He runs the Tamiya in the 17.5 class. Gabriel in fourth, and Jared to round out the top 5. Kadunga battling it out with Gabriel down the backstretch. Gabriel in the orange and white. And Katanaga in the white and blue. Meanwhile, our race leader, Bryce Butterfield, out in front by 1.5. He was out here till 12:30 last night, driving on the track. He said it was dialed all the way through midnight. Bryce Butterfield, 1.7 out in front of Alan Hewitt with Colby Poe in the third spot, 1.6 behind him. Gabriel in fourth, and Jared to round out the top five. Followed by Eric Steenhoven, Gary Sy, Dewey Kong. Butterfield 12.5, Allen 12.7, Colby 12.3. So Colby Poe picking up some speed here in that white car. Is closing in on Allen Hewitt down off the end of the back straightaway. Gabriel in fourth, and Jared to round out the top five, followed by Eric, Gary, and Dewey. Somebody getting body fixed up in the middle. Oh, no, that's Gary. Gary getting fixed up. A little bit of a pit stop for our new 8th place driver. 2nd place down the back straightaway, just hit his hot lap, 12.3. Colby 12.8. And our race leader, Bryce Butterfield, down the back straightaway, starting to come up on traffic. He'll be coming up on Gary. 2nd and 3rd in front of the driver's stand here. And our race leader coming up on Katanaga. And Bryce Butterfield hit his hot lap the last time by. Now backs it up with a 12.4. Coming up on Eric Steenhoven. We're clear. The race leader getting some love out here. Bryce Butterfield on a 25 and a 5.06. Allen Hewitt in the 2nd spot, trailing by 3.9. Colby Poe in 3rd, 9/10 behind him. Gabriel in 4th, 2.6 behind him. And Jared rounding out the top 5, 6 seconds behind him. We got Allen Hewitt and Colby separated by 1.1. That's our closest battle in the top 3. And 2nd place coming up on Gary, the orange car. Allen Hewitt coming up on Eric. And now Colby will be coming up on Gary. And a little bit of traffic here for 2nd and 3rd. And the white car is coming up 3rd place. The white car 3rd place is coming up on Gary. 1 minute left to go. Bryce Butterfield in the Team Associated TC8. Coming across the start-finish line now, 12.2, backed up with a 12.2. Allen Hewitt in the 2nd spot, trailing by 4.8. Colby Poe in 3rd, 1.5 behind him. 25 seconds left to go. Race number 9, NASCAR. Race number 9, NASCAR will be coming up in 5 minutes. Race 9, NASCAR. You'll be up in 5 minutes. Bryce Butterfield. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Allen makes it by. So Bryce Butterfield coming across the start-finish line. That's our race winner. Allen Hewitt is done in 2nd. Colby's already done in 3rd. They finished 1, 2, 3, exactly as they had lined up on the grid.
The race is complete.
That's going to be Butterfield for the win, Hewitt 2nd, and Colby Poe 3rd. Finishing in 4th, Gabriel Sy, and 5th, Jared Katanaga. Eric Steenhoven 6th, Gary 7th, and Dewey off the course early. Five-minute pause, guys. 5-minute pause. All right, NASCAR will be up in 4.5 minutes, guys. NASCAR will be up in 4.5 minutes.
Start of the race. Start of the race. Start of the race. Start of the race. To the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're getting ready for race number 9. Race number 9, NASCAR A2. Modified will be our marshal. Guys, modified, race number 8, modified will be our corner marshals. All right, we got our next set of A main events coming up. All right, guys, we got race number 9 coming up right here. Eddie O, Travis Johnson, Bill Tozzi, and we got our other guys. Turn marshals.
Mike Gonzalez.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up on the back straightaway, guys. It's going to be Eddie O at the number 1, Travis Johnson at the 2, Tassi, you're at the 3, Mike at the 4, Eric at the 5, D-Rock at the 6. Tassi wants to opt to line up in the back here. I have Tassi scheduled to line up at the 3. Okay, Tassi will line up at the 3. She says, I'll take it. All right, Tassi at the 3. Mike at the 4. That looks good. Eric and D-Rock. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. This is A2 of NASCAR. At the sound of the start tone. Oh, man, I matched that guy's start tone. We're off and running. We're off and running. Our top qualifier, run. In A1, it was Steenhoven taking the win. Gonzalez finished second in A1, and our top qualifier finished third in A1. Looks like Travis Johnson is in the 2 spot, battling it out with Steenhoven down the back straightaway. We got Eddie O out in front, the Budweiser. Number 8 down the back straightaway. Battle for second. Steenhoven and Johnson down the back straightaway now. Mike Gonzalez in 4th. We got D-Rock out there in the Euro truck, and then Tassi Tautolo. Uh-oh. Looks like I should have been hand counting Tassi. Tassi's in the 5 spot. And there's Tassi across the start finish line. Uh-oh, Travis is upside down. We'll make sure to give Tassi a couple laps here. Mike Gonzalez is in third now. Travis Johnson falters down to fourth. Tassi Tautolo down the back straightaway. She's in the number 8. Meanwhile, we got Eric Steenhoven and Mike Gonzalez starting to do a little battle for the 2 spot here. Eddie O, Eric Steenhoven, Mike Gonzalez, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race number 10, RXGT, get them ready. Eddie O, 17.2. Eric Steenhoven, 17.3. Mike Gonzalez, 16.7. Third place coming up on Tassi. And we're clear. Mike Gonzalez right now trailing by 1.3 to the Busch Light car. We got a battle shaping up here. 1, 2, and 3. All right there as they come up on Johnson. The red car's the race leader. Light blue is second. Red, white, and blue is third. Johnson lets them by. So Eddie O's got company. Eddie O, Eric, and Mike, 3-car breakaway down off the end of the straightaway. Now through Lollipop Lane. Oh, the red car dots it. And now it's going to be Eric Steenhoven out in front. Eddie in second, Mike in third. Woo! Eddie wants it back. 3-way battle for the top spot. Down the back straightaway. This is NASCAR racing. Let's go. All right, so Steenhoven in the Busch Light leading the way. Then we got the Budweiser. Now here comes Mike Gonzalez in the red, white, and blue. Mike means business now. Oh, man. Mike. Oh, Mike and Eddie having a good battle for the 2 spot. But it's Steenie out in front in the Rainier ride. So the 2 blue cars set to do battle here through Lollipop Lane as they come up on Tassi Tautolo. Oh, and Tassi getting into both of the leaders. So then Mike waits for him to get back in order. So we're back where we were. Oh, Tassi taking a tumble. This is our lead battle here with 25 seconds left to go. Got 25 seconds left to go. Eric Steenhoven, Mike Gonzalez down the back straightaway. And the light blue Busch Light Mobile with 10 seconds left to go. Oh, and Eric pulling over and letting Mike Gonzalez go by. Something happening there. Keep going, keep going.
Eddie O done. David Rochine done.
All right, we got boyfriend and girlfriend finishing. Oh, no. And Mike is upside down. Unbelievable. And it looks like Steenhoven will take the win.
All drivers are finished.
And all drivers are finished. Bring them in, shut them down. It's going to be Steenhoven in the Busch Light taking the win. Mike Gonzalez second. Eddie O third. That's how it goes sometimes in the NASCAR division. Bring him in, shut him down. T-Rock taking the win. He's in a class of his own in that Euro truck. Bill Rainier did not start.
Jose Navarro.
Yep, Tassi finished fourth, Travis fifth. Yep, Tassi. The girlfriend beat the boyfriend. All right. And Johnson, Travis Johnson said that his motor is toast. So if anybody's got an extra NASCAR motor, let's get it over to Johnson. Travis Johnson's motor's done.
Brian Rutherford.
So with that, that'll make Steenhoven our champion with a win in A1 and a win in A2.
To the start of the race. Josh
Mike Gonzalez now has 2 second-place finishes. And it looks like Eddie O has 2 third-place finishes.
30 seconds.
All right, guys, we're moving on into RXGT right here. All right, race number 10. Looking for a check from Juan Ortiz.
To the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, we're just going to wait for Blackie Halo. He was just out there filming that last race. Here comes Juan. Take a warm-up lap, Juan. All right, let's go ahead and start lining them up, guys. Josh Nelson, our top qualifier at the number 1. Jose Navarro at the 2. Brian Rutherford at the 3. Leo V at the 4. Juan Ortiz at the number 5. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, we are off and running. Josh Nelson out in front, followed by the white, red, and black of Jose Navarro. And then Leo V picks up 3rd. B-Ruff down to 4th. Juan Ortiz rounded out the top 5. Race number 10, A2 of RXGT out there on the course. This is a fun class. You got the spec tires, spec bodies. You could choose any chassis. They all run on the same speed control and motor with a limited RPM of 15,000. So they got capped RPM in this class as well. Kind of level the playing field as we watch the spec racers go around the course. That's why you'll see a little bit tighter racing action here. And here we go with the battle for 3rd through the middle of the course. And the pink and black of Leo V defending against Rutherford with the headlights. And the pink and black of Leo V now starting to close in on Jose Navarro. We saw Leo V have some pretty good speed in USGT, but he had a pinion failure. Let's see if we can keep this pinion strapped on tight here in RXGT. If you keep having pinion problems, maybe you need to try a 1/16 wrench instead of a 1.5. Maybe you got an American pinion gear. What do you got over there? Tacos? Oh, Katrina's Cocina. If you haven't had something to eat, it's time to go pick up some tacos, quesadillas, burritos, right over there by the bait shop, guys. If you head to the back area by the bait shop, we got Katrina Cocina over there serving up some very delicious Mexican food. Time to get some grub. Josh Nelson out in front. Jose Navarro in 2nd. Leo V in 3rd. Rutherford 4th, and Juan Ortiz to round out the top 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, guys. And now we got battles everywhere here. Nelson 1.4 out in front of Leo. Leo just 7/100ths out in front of Navarro. And now Navarro got it back here. Battle for 2nd. Oh, Navarro gets it wrong. Leo V back to the 2 spot in the hot pink. The hot pink picks up a spot off of a mistake from Navarro. Went too deep in the corner, got that car sideways. Down off the end of the straightaway, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. We're running 5-minute triple main events for everybody tonight. On a fun weekend out here at the track, guys. It's RC Summer Nationals. The RC Summer Nats, our inaugural event. We'll look forward to putting on more events as we head through the year. Our next big event is actually a Tamiya event. TCS Finals with Scotty Ernst coming up at the end of the month. 1 minute and 30 seconds. 1:30 left to go. Got 1:30 left. Josh, Leo, Jose. Followed by Brian and Juan. 1:15 left to go. Got 1:15 left to go. Nelson, 1 second out in front of Leo V. Down off the end of the straightaway. The red and black car versus the pink car with less than a minute left to go. First across the line, second across the line, and they're third. Followed closely by B-Ruff. B-Ruff putting Ortiz a lap down. And we're clear. 40 seconds left to go. Tight race here. Leo V. Closing in on Josh Nelson. And we had Josh Nelson win A1. Jose second in A1. And Rutherford third. Leo V picking up the top spot now. Off of the top qualifier with 25 seconds left to go. Oh, Leo V didn't even finish in the top 3 in A1. So a win here in A2 is going to be clutch. 10 seconds left to go. Nelson in the 2 spot. If he could win this race, he'll be the overall champion. Oh, Leo puts him down in the 2 spot just a lap ago. Oh, Leo getting loose there. Josh with the momentum through the flowers. Leo will hold on to the win.
Josh Nelson done.
Josh second. Jose third. B-Ruff and Juan. That's a race, guys. Bring them in and shut them down. It'll be a Leo, Josh, and Jose.
Travis Wong.
Good job, guys. That was a fun race. Leo V holds on to that one just barely.
Part of the race. Instant start of the race.
What? Okay. You want the extra mic? This is race number 11. GT Pro Spec. Let's go ahead and roll them out.
The start of the race. Brandon Lazaro.
No. I don't think
Jerome Pineda.
Calvin is still here. He got tacos. No, he's in USGT. Calvin's in the taco class right now. What did he get?
To the start of the race.
Probably something with
Glenn
some
Smith.
cheese. I'm thinking he got some quesadillas.
Eugene Ottawag.
Yeah, we should call an order in, but I'm just going to go borrow one of his pieces. This is race number 11. All right, guys, this is race number 11. Let's go ahead and line them up. Line them up, line them up, line them up. Glenn at the 1. Travis at the 2. Brandon at the 3. Jerome at the 4. Eugene at the number 5. The sights and sounds of RC Summer Nets. We got those guys racing over there in the off-road. We're about to do it here in on-road. It's GT Pro Spec A2 at the sound of the start tone. And we're off and running. That's a good start. I'm rooting for the rose gold car. Come on. Let's see what Christine's car can do here. Glenn Swin. Down the back straightaway, Eugene Adewag having a great start from the 5 spot on the grid. Adewag already in the 2 spot in that white Porsche. These guys getting ready to battle for a ticket to Japan at the end of the month here for the TCS Finals. They'll have to beat the likes of Michael Monahan, though. There's going to be some stiff competition out here for GT Pro Spec to finish off a great season. We had event number 321 at Cal Raceway with 160 entries. And then we ended up with 200 entries here at event number 330. They had events in 702 at Revelation Raceway all around the country. It'll all converge here at the Nationals at the end of the month. It's the last weekend in August. Out here at the TCS Finals, they've imported Scotty Ernst for your listening pleasure, and you'll have a great time out here at the TCS Finals. I'll be at the beach. 145 in, 3:15 left to go. Eugene, Glenn, and Jerome. Look at that, the white car. Eugene down the back stretch from 5th on the grid, now at the point. Glenn Swin trying to hold on to 2nd. Here comes there's my rose gold car. Come on, Brandon. Jerome Pineda in 3rd. Brandon going a lap down to these guys. He says, I can't. Brandon in the 4th spot. Travis Wong not far behind in 5th. The future stars of ours. He go, no, that guy blew it into the triangle. No. And that appeared to be Glenn. Not sure if it wasn't Glenn. That was the other white and red car. So that was Jerome taking the tumble. He took the gamble and took the tumble off of the dots. 230 down, 230 left to go. 17.5 TC A2. Get them ready. Race 12. You're up next. Watching on the back straightaway go low. We're clear. We got 17.5. TC. The big show. Get them ready. One minute and 55 seconds left to go. Our race leaders coming up on Travis Wong. Off the end of the straightaway. Now in front of the driver's stance. Eugene Adewag. And as I mentioned, the ticket to Japan, Eugene won the ticket to Japan a couple years ago in the M chassis class. That was awesome. I don't know. Maybe it's been enough years. I think you have to take 2 years off, and then you can win the ticket to Japan again. Guys, come on out here at the end of the month. I think you need to pre-register if you haven't already. See if they got a spot left for you at TamiyahUSA.com. 1 minute left to go here. 4 minutes down. 1 minute left to go. Eugene Adewag off the end of the straightaway. The white 992. Jerome Pineda in the 2nd spot. Red, white, and black. 3rd place driver Glenn Swin. They took the GT Pro Spec. They took a couple cues from the Porsche Cup playbook last season. 30 seconds. Brandon Lazaro Borrowed his girlfriend's car. We'll see if you can guess which one it is. Lazaro's in fourth. Oh, yes, it's the box wine-colored color. You win the prize, sir. That's his wife's car. He told me I'm using my wife's transponder, but it looks like he's using a lot more than that. Got that rose gold.
Travis Wong done.
Keep going, keep
Eugene Wong
going.
done. Glenn Swin done.
Checkered flag is out. Eugene, you're done with the win. Glenn, you're done with third. Oh. Brandon, you're done. Jerome, you're done. That's the race, guys. Bring him in and shut him down. Eugene Nadewak taking the win. Jerome Pineda second. Glenn Swin third. Watch at the end of the straightaway. We got a girlfriend's car upside down. Guys, we're going to need a couple volunteer turn marshals to get this next one going.
Matt Allen. Jared Katanaga. Brian Harris. Eric Steenhoven. Vincent Rivera. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jerome Pineda.
12 is now.
Alan Hewitt.
Nothing was wrong.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jimmy ran a little bit. He's racing right now. I need a volunteer marshal in the back left corner.
The start of the race. Gary Tsai. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here comes Colby. We're going to get ready to line this one up. Let's take it to the back straightaway. Oh, yeah. Alan Hewitt at the number 1. Colby at the number 2. Eric Steenhoven at the number 3. That's exactly how they finished in the first main event. 1, 2, 3 right there. Line them up. Matt Allen, 4th. Brandon Lorenco, 5th. Mike Gonzalez, 6th. Vincent Rivera, 7th. Gary Tsai, 8th. Jared Katanaga, 9th. Jerome Pineda, 10th. And in the back of the pack, we'll have Brian. 17.5 TC A2. Corner marshals. You heard him. Corner marshals are ready, and the drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Yeah, we got a guy in the middle. Thank you. And we're off and running. Looks like Gonzalez picks up a spot. 2-car breakaway early in this one. Eric in 3rd. Something's wrong. Matt Allen picking up another spot. We got a battle for 3rd now. Trouble for Steenhoven. Watching on the front stretch. Caution on the front stretch, and we're clear. The orange car out in front. The white car in 2nd. Those two guys getting away clean. Coming across the start-finish line now. 3rd place will be the magenta of Matt Allen. And now we got Mike Gonzalez in the yellow car in 4th. Rounding out the top 5 will be Jared Katanaga in the white and blue. Our race leader already coming up on traffic. As we head down the back straightaway, we're coming up on Brian Harris. And the orange and the white make it through their first piece of lap traffic here. 17.5 TC. First across the line, second across the start-finish line there. Alan Hewitt with 3 seconds, 3/10 of a second over Colby Poe. So if the orange car takes the win here in A2, he'll be our champion. Poe in the 2 spot. He's got the Tamiya 421 right here. Trying to hunt down Alan Hewitt. They're coming up on traffic, coming up on Gary. Down the backstretch, we're coming up on a couple guys. It looks like Jerome tumbles out of the way. Gary and the white car, Gary, we're clear. Thank you, Gary. All right, our leaders making it through traffic. Let's check in on third. Matt Allen and Mike Gonzalez battle it out. They're coming up on the blue car down off the back straightaway. So we're coming up on Jerome Pineda. Battle for third makes it through. Matt Allen and Michael Gonzalez headed down the back straightaway. It looks like Poe. Oh, no, trouble for Allen, and now Poe picks up the top spot in the white car. I'm watching this battle for third here between Matt and Mike. Meanwhile, Colby Poe out of Lollipop Lane coming up on Eric. Harris having trouble over here by the driver's stand, and we're clear. White car coming up and getting around Vincent, now coming up on Eric. So Colby Poe in the white car on a heater right now. Second place will be Alan Hewitt in the orange. And here comes Matt and Michael to join the orange car for a battle for second. They're headed down the back. Oh, and Matt takes a move, but Michael picks up the spot. And, Matt off the dot there. Sorry, Alan off the dot. Michael picks up another spot. The yellow car up into second. Matt and Allen battling it out for third here. And Matt Owen diving in on the doorknob there, knocking. And somebody's there. It's going to be Matt Allen in third. The orange car of Alan Hewitt down to fourth. Jared Katanaga rounding out the top five. Eric Steenhoven in sixth. Vincent in seventh. Gary in eighth. Jerome, Brian, and Brandon. Our race leader in the white, Tamia 421. Coming up on Eric Steenhoven next. 12.9 the last time by. Backs it up with a 12.8. Mike Gonzalez, 13.1. Matt Allen, 12.8. And then we got Alan Hewitt and Jared Katanaga to round out the top five. The fluorescent yellow car coming up on Gary Sy and Vincent Rivera. Down the back straightaway, guys. Let that yellow car go when he gets there. The fluorescent yellow is second. All right, fluorescent yellow down the back straightaway coming up on Vincent Rivera. And we're clear. Colby, Mike, and Matt. The magenta down the back straightaway coming up on Rivera. Lapper, and we're clear. So fourth place, Matt. Alan Hewitt trying to find Matt in third out there. Alan in the orange car had a good start. Car just kind of went away here. 30 seconds left to go. Our race leader, Colby Poe, in the white car through Lollipop Lane. Watch it on the front stretch. Caution on the front stretch. And we're clear. Rivera got stuck. 19 seconds left to go for the white car of Colby Poe. 10 seconds. Mike Gonzalez in second in the fluorescent yellow. Matt Allen making a last-minute push here. 3, 2, 1.
Jerome Pineda done. Mike Gonzalez done.
Mike will
Matt
finish
Allen
in second. Matt
done.
is done
Gary
in
done.
third.
Ryan Harris done.
And a victory lap for Colby.
Done. Colby Poe
Waiting
done.
on Katanaga.
Katanaga
And that's the race. Everybody is done. Colby Poe taking the win. Mike Gonzalez second.
drivers are
And
finished.
Matt Allen
Brandon
third.
Marenko done.
Bring them in. Shut them down. Guys, come back out. And Marshall, please. All right, good race right there, guys. Get you guys back out there to corner. Marshall, Colby, Mike, Matt, Alan, Eric. All the guys from the last race. Come on out, Marshall. We got race number 13 coming up right here.
Brian
Come on
Allen.
out and corner Marshall, guys. We got race number
Calvin
13
Simmons.
coming up right here. Expert USGT A2. It expired. All right, this is race number 13. Thank you, guys. Get the rest of our marshals out there. We'll get this one going.
1 minute to the start of the race. Leo V.
All right. Race number
Josh
13.
Nelson.
Looking for a check from Blackie Halo.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Juan Ortiz. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start lining them up. Slow on the back straightaway, please. Slow on the back straightaway. Let's go ahead and start lining this one up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
B-Ruff at the number 1. Leo V at the 2. Josh Nelson at the 3. Dylan at the 4. Juan at the 5. Brian at the 6. Calvin at the 7. A1, it was Rutherford taking the win. Leo V second. And Josh Nelson third. See what happens here in A2. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Leo almost grabbing the whole shot there from B-Ruff. And it's going to be Rutherford, Leo, and Josh in the 3-car breakaway. The green car trying to stay with that front group. Race number 14 coming up next, guys. We go all the way through 24. We got 11 races left to go tonight. We're in the middle of the A2s right here at RC Summer Net. 2 yellow cars swapping paint, and we're clear. Yellow, red, and blue. B-Ruff out in front. Leo V in the pink in second, followed by the white and blue. Josh Nelson in third. Little battle for second shaping up here. 3 Mugans leading the way. All right, we got 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go, guys. 1 down, 4 to go. B-Ruff, Leo, and Josh, our top 3. 1:15 down, 3:45 left. 1:15 down, 3:45 left. Rutherford out in front by 1.5 seconds over Leo V. And our race leaders coming up and getting around Blackie Halo there. Second place in the hot pink will be coming up on Juan Ortiz next. And our third place driver, Josh Nelson, only trailing Leo V by 9/10 of a second the last time by. As I mentioned, it finished out 1, 2, and 3 in A1 with Rutherford, our top qualifier, taking the win. Leo V and Josh Nelson. All right, 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Brian Harrison, fourth. Juan Ortiz rounding out the top 5. Oh, no, trouble in the middle. Thank you, Mike. And now that car is trying to get back in order there. That appears to be Calvin Simmons. Body tuck on the driver's side rear. Go, go, go. Nelson getting it untucked just by stopping there. Down off the end of the straightaway, Josh is still in third. Brian Harrison fourth. Juan Ortiz, Dylan, and Calvin. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. For Brian Rutherford, a.k.a. B-Ruff, representing for BRRD. That's B-Ruff Racing Designs. He does some cool products. Go check him out. He also has them in stock at the TQRCRacing.com. Shout out to Sean. Brian Rutherford out in front by 1.2 over Leo V. 13.8 to a 13.5. Nelson in third, 14-1. Brian Harris in the tennis ball green. He had a good run, good start here at A2. He's taking advantage of it. No battling with Calvin this round for Brian. Brian is just one spot out of the top 3 here. Right now, Harris is trailing Nelson by a mere 2.1 seconds. Rutherford makes it through traffic on his own. He'll be coming up on Dylan next. And the pink car getting some love from Calvin. Thank you. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. We got Rutherford out in front by 1.3 over Leo V. Josh Nelson in third. Brian Harrison fourth. Juan Ortiz rounding out the top five. Dylan and Calvin. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left, guys. .45 seconds left to go, guys. 45 seconds left to go. Rutherford and Leo V separated by 1.6. Josh in third. Brian in fourth. Juan rounding out the top five, followed by Dylan and Calvin. .25 seconds left to go, guys. Rutherford, 1.7 seconds out in front of Leo V. If B-Ruff takes the win here, he'll be our champion. And we're running out of time. Just 5 seconds left to go. Rutherford looking at the checkered flag. He'll be our champion for USGT. B-Ruff, you're done with the win and the championship title. Leo V, you're done with second. Josh, you're done with third. I'm waiting for Calvin, and that's a race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Rutherford, Leo V, and Josh, our top three again. And that'll pretty much start to lock in the overall results. As I mentioned, Brian Rutherford. And just before 8 o'clock in the evening here, Brian Rutherford is our USGT champion. He's going to Disneyland. All right, guys, race number 14 right here, 21.5 TC.
Start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race. .30 seconds to the start of the race. Johnson tie. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Glenn Swin, less than 5.
Yeah, well, we're waiting for you, Art. Don't worry, we're not rushing you. It's only 8 o'clock. It's only 8 o'clock. This is race number 14. Let's go ahead and start lining them up. Art, why don't you take a warm-up lap? All right, let's go ahead and start taking a look at this lineup. You know, we got a couple racers. I got to shout out to our racers that are doing both formats, both races. So I know Tassi and Travis are doing off-road and on-road. We also got D-Rock going for the trifecta, doing on-road and off-road. So pretty fun. We came up with this concept. The RC Fest was our working title. Ended up calling it RC Summer Nets. A lot of fun out here. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. It's race number 14, 21.5, A2. You guys ready? Wait for the start tone. We had 3 rounds of qualifying yesterday. Triple A main events here tonight. And we're off and running with race number 14. All right. Good battle off the end of the straightaway to get this one started. Let's take a look here. 21.5. It was Johnson Ty finishing in second to the last one. So Mike Fisk in the Team Associated TC8 from second on the grid took the win in A1. Let's see if he can do it here again. One minute in and 4 minutes left to go. Johnson, Ty just dropped out of the top spot. It's Mike Fisk out in front. All right, we got 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. .130 in, 3:30 left to go. Mike Johnson and Glenn. Art in fourth and Thin in fifth. Mike Fisk out in front by 5.7 seconds. And Johnson Ty in the 2 spot. Glenn Swin in third. Art and Thin. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. If Mike Fisk wins this race, he'll be the champion for 21.5 TC. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. We're halfway there. Art Hernandez and Glenn Swin battling it out for the 3 spot. This is a good one. Three down and 2 to go. Got 3 down and 2 to go. Two minutes left to go. Got 3 down and 2 to go. Mike Fisk, Johnson Ty. If Fisk takes this win right here, it'll be all over that Team Associated TC8 in the fluorescent orange through the middle of the course. Hey, how you doing? What? Mike Molina announced. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Johnson Ty in the 2 spot. He was our top qualifier down the back. Oh, no, trouble for Johnson. He's pulling it over. Body tuck. That's the announcer's curse right there. I'm going to have to claim that one. I didn't see him hit anything. And now he's got a body tuck again. Just peel it back. Give him a new fender. 1 minute left to go. He'll paint any car for $89.99. Earl Scheib will paint any car for $89.99. 45 seconds left to go. Johnson tie in the second spot. Glenn Swin in third, followed by Art and Then to round out the top five. 35 seconds left to go. Race number 50. Guys, we're going to have a brief pause before the start of front wheel drive. I got Art going back to back. So once again, guys, we're going to have a little pause before the start of front wheel drive. And here's our race leader with 14 seconds left to go. Is that Art upside down? Oh, no. Art getting marshaled. Our race leader with 5 seconds left to go. 3 to the 2 to the 1. Mike Fisk is our 21.5 champion with a win in A1 and a win in A2. Johnson, you're done with second. Glenn, you're done with third. Here comes Art. One more to finish. And that's a race. It's going to be the 2, 1, and the 5. Good job by Glenn Swin right there, picking up the 3 spot. Congratulations to Mike Fisk with a win in A1 and a win in A2. We still got more racing left to do here today, guys, so stick around for your A3s. Okay. We're still going to take a pause for front-wheel drive, guys. We're still going to take a pause for front-wheel drive. I got D-Rock coming over. I think he's in the off-road race that's going on right now. So take a quick pause in the race action, and we'll be back in a few minutes. We'll have race number 15 coming up in just a few short minutes, guys.
Start of the race. To the start of the race. The start of the race. To the start of the race.
All right, guys, we got D-Rock coming over here to join us for front-wheel drive, and we'll get this one going. It's race number 15 starting to shape up here. It's going to be Jerome, Dylan, Art Hernandez, D-Rock, and Joe Hawkins. Okay, Katrina Cosina, it is closed. This guy just came back with a cup of noodles. Well, at least you made it to the bait shop. All right, we got race number 15 coming up here. Guys, we'll go ahead and call out race number 14 to Corner Marshall. We've got about 10 races left to go here tonight. I would say we're a little bit ahead of schedule, which is good. Get you guys out of here in a timely fashion. Don't forget to stick around for your trophy presentation at the end of racing. We'll be back out here in just a couple nights, guys. We'll be back out here on the 11th for Tuesday night racing, guys. Come on out. We're going to run the track in the opposite direction. So we are changing the direction of the track. We're going to run in the opposite direction for the first time this coming Tuesday. Come on out. Gates open at 3:30, and racing will start at 7 p.m. sharp. Turn marshals assume the position. We need Mike Fisk, Johnson Ty, Glenn Swin, Art Hernandez, and Thin Trent. Can you guys come and help us out marshaling? All right, there's Glenn, there's Art. Art, are you going to work tonight? Oh, okay. Let's get a marshal out there in the middle, guys. Let's go ahead and line them up. It looks like we're ready to go. Art's going to sit this one out. He's already out here marshaling. Let's get a marshal in the middle. Jerome at the number 1. Dylan at the 2. D-Rock, you've been upgraded to the number 3. Joe Hawk at the 4. Let's take him to the back stretch. I need a marshal out there in the middle. Thin, could you take the middle? Thank you, Thin. All right. And Mike somewhere over on the right-hand side down there. Yeah, yonder. Thank you, Mike. All right, this looks pretty good. Front-wheel drive, A2. Corner marshals are ready. Oh, we got one more? Okay, sorry. I was getting ahead of myself there. Oh. Well, we can't start without Blackie Halo Racing. We got to get this on film. I already heard one guy check the replay. All right. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. And our filmer is ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, got front-wheel drive. Quality over quantity here. Front-wheel drive's been a fun class. We're trying to get some more guys to come out on Tuesday for our Tuesday Night Nationals. Come on out and join us. We've had no trouble getting the NASCARs out here. Let's bring out some front-wheel drives. Come on out on Tuesday night, 7 p.m. start. Battle for second. Here comes D-Rock. Boom. D-Rock fresh off a win from off-road in the four-wheel drive short course division. And now battling now with Dylan right here for the 2 spot through the middle of the course. Meanwhile, it's Jerome Pineda out in front. D-Rock in second. Dylan in third. Joe Hawk in the 4th position. Race number 15 on the track. Race number 16, modified. Get them ready to go. Got modified. Get them ready. We'll run modified. And then I don't even think we'll really need to take a pause. We'll check in with Tassi and Travis and make sure they don't have any overlap with off-road. And then we'll get into that third and final leg of our main events. Starting with the NASCAR. So race 16 is modified, and then race 17 will be our NASCAR A3. 130 down, 330 left to go. Jerome Pineda down the back straightaway, white, pink, and blue. It's already a straightaway length lead for him over Dylan in the 2 spot. D-Rock back down to 3. Joe Hawk in 4. 145 in, 315 left to go. Pineda 14.5 the last time by. Jerome's hot lap is a 14.3. Dylan's best lap is a 14.2. Dylan's last time by 14.7. Going to back it up with a 14.4. D-Rock 15.6. D-Rock's best lap 14.3. Joe Hawkins' best lap 15.3. Joe the last time by 15.5. Hawkins out of Lollipop Lane in front of the driver's stand. Back in through the center of the course. Good to see Joe moving on and trying some front-wheel drive. He's been running USGT for quite some time here. 230 down, 230 left. We only got one battle out there on the course. It'll be between Dylan in the number 2 and D-Rock in the number 4. D-Rock's got that white, yellow, green, and gunmetal gray. Down the backstretch. 1.3 seconds, the gap between Dylan and David. Let's see if D-Rock can reel in Dylan here. Second across the line, third across the line. Separated by 1.1. And there it is. Dylan getting marshaled. The pressure. D-Rock in the 2 spot now, 14.8. Let's take a look at how they did in round number 1. In round number 1, A1, it was Jerome Pineda taking the win, D-Rock second, and Dylan third. And that's exactly where we're at here in A2. So if Jerome Pineda can keep it out front for another minute and 20 seconds. Oh, same spot. The replay. Deja vu. Dylan goes upside down to the same exact spot. The tow truck was still there. 1 minute left to go. Joe Hawkins, Dylan battling out for 3 now. Joe up into third. Let's go. Oh, man, Joe almost went into that same dot out of the flower section across the start finish line. There's third, there's fourth. 45 seconds left to go, guys. Nice job, Joe Hawkins. Dylan battled out for 3. Joe off the dot. Oh, man. And he waits for him. Keep going. Keep racing. 35 seconds left to go. We've seen some great sportsmanship throughout the weekend. To give the spot back was the right move. All right, now they're battling again. Dylan versus Joe for the 3 spot. 20 seconds left to go, guys. Come on, come on. 10 seconds. Yeah, the red dot's kind of hard to see out there. I'm glad they started to paint some of these things yellow. Let's paint them all yellow. Help a guy out. Keep going. We already got the base coat down. Oh, man! No! Joe Hawkins taking a coup de roll. Jerome, you're done with the win. You're our champion for front-wheel drive. D-Rock, you're done. Dylan, you're done. Joe, you're done. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Bring them in, shut them down. Let's get you guys back out there to turn marshal. It was the 1, 4, and the 2. And they finished exactly as they did in A1. Good job, guys. Let's get Art out there to marshal. Yeah, I know. You shouldn't have harassed that other guy. All right, thanks. Yeah, but if you go home before 8:03, I won't be mad at you. I know you got things to do. That sounds like a good thing. All right, this is race number 16 right here, modified touring car. Here comes Gary with his brand new paint job. That doesn't look like it was by Earl Scheib.
Part of the race.
Earl Scheib. He doesn't know. He doesn't know the reference. He is. I knew he was younger than us, Joe. God. Oh, well, then you're one. He's 1 year older. Yeah, he should know. We'll have to send him the commercial.
Gabriel side.
Watch the front straight. Don't scratch the paint. It's clear. It's clear. All right. See, you put your car down and then turn it on and then watch it over here, and we're clear. And then you drive it to the corner pocket. All right. Let's get a glamour shot here. I'm talking about Blackie Halo. Let's get a glamour shot over here with Blackie Halo. Okay. Take a look at those cars. Beautiful RC cars here. Over here in Anaheim. At 4060 East La Palma in Anaheim, Santa Ana River Lakes. We're about to watch the modified A2 go down. Let's go ahead and line them up. Colby, take a warm-up lap. Back straightaway is closed. Back straightaway is closed. Bryce Butterfield from Team Associated at the number 1. Alan Hewitt at the number 2. Colby Poe line up at the 3. Gabriel at the number 4. Dewey at the 5. Eric at the 6. Jared at the 7. And Gary at the 8. Our final A2, then we'll get ready for NASCAR A3 coming up next. Our corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Modified A2. Good luck, guys. We're going racing in less than 5. Off and running. Bryce out in front. Hewitt putting the pressure on early. 2-car breakaway. It looks like Gabriel trying to stay with these front runners. Gabriel in third, Dewey in fourth. Followed by Jared, Eric, Colby, Gary. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go, guys. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Bryce Butterfield coming up on traffic. That guy scooted out of the way. Butterfield in the fluorescent racing orange, and the fluorescent orange right there with him. Oh, man, Alan Hewitt's got something for him. Leaders across the start finish line, 12 flat to a 12-1. Gabriel in third. He's got some new colors in the orange and blue. Gabriel in third, Dewey in fourth, Jared to round out the top 5. Lead battle through the flower section. First across the line, second across the line, down the back straightaway, Bryce and Alan Hewitt. Alan Hewitt in the 2 spot. As they head down the back straightaway, Bryce Butterfield and Alan Hewitt in this lead battle, coming up on the white car, body tuck. And we're clear. That was trouble for the white car of Colby. Coming up on traffic. Move out of the way. Thank you, Gary. And the 2 orange cars make it through traffic. A little pause. 2:30 left to go. Got 2:30 left to go. NASCAR A3, have them ready. 1/3 of a straightaway length advantage for Butterfield. Butterfield over Alan Hewitt, and it looks like about a half a straightaway length now. Coming up on Jared Katanaga. So more traffic for our race leaders as they come up on Dewey and Katanaga. Two minutes left to go, guys. Our race leader coming up on the pink of Dewey. Oh, Allen gets loose there. Bryce has got some breathing room now. Down the back straightaway, 1:45 left to go. New hot lap there, 11.9 for Bryce Butterfield. The hottest lap of the race comes from the white car, Colby Poe at 11.8. So Bryce Butterfield getting around Gary. The Team Associated TC80. You guys want to get one of these? I have them available at pitstophobby.com. Or you want the steel chassis or the graphite chassis. I think most of the guys run the steel chassis out here. And there's our race leader, Bryce. He was out here late working on the cars, helping his teammates out all the way until 12:30 last night. He said the track was still dialed. Oh, man, the purple car taking one for the team. Thank you. Second place coming through, Eric. We're clear. Third place is Gabriel. He's coming up on you guys as well. Orange and blue, we're clear. I like Gabriel's new colors, new paint job. That looks good. 45 seconds left to go. So Gabriel looking to put a number up here in A2. I don't think he made the top three in the first round. So this will be a good start to Gabriel's score. And our race leader, oh no, taking a tumble out of Lollipop Lane. He almost gave the whole thing away right there. 25 seconds left to go. Just rubbed a little piece of that dot and ejected the car. 15 seconds left to go. Doesn't look like the dot is out of place, but a couple guys have tapped it there. Three, oh no, and it's Allen that goes upside down. That's the dagger.
Gary Sidon.
Oh, literally, watch it in the Lollipop Lane.
Gabriel Sidon.
Bryce Butterfield, you are done with the win. Bryce, you're going to be our champion for modified. Gabriel, you're done. Waiting on Allen.
All drivers are finished. Alan Hewitt done.
Bryce Butterfield taking the win. Gabriel Size second, and Alan Hewitt third. Take a quick pause here just to make sure our NASCAR guys and gals are ready. This is race 17.
Part of the race. seconds to the start of the race. The start of the race.
We're just going to keep going now, guys. Most of our champions have been decided, but we've still got some more fun racing to do. All right, guys, this is race 17. What's Matt doing?
Eric Steenhoven. Eddie O.
We're waiting on Travis and Tassi. No, they're coming from off-road. Matt, you're only dressed for NASCAR. Okay, sure. No. All right, guys, so Travis is here, and he's putting the body clips on right now. And then we'll get this one going. Yeah, we get about 20 of these on Tuesday nights. Let's go ahead and line them up. Tossie's not going to run. Eddie at the 1. Travis at the 2. Mike at the 3. And Matt at the 4. Corner marshals are ready. And the drivers are ready. We're going to race it in less than 5. And we're off and running. Somebody got a new motor. Or 3 drops of comm drops. Woo! You see, you get one of those Monday cars, or you get a Friday car. Looks like this guy got a Monday car. Yep, our champion is standing by. He's watching on the sidelines, enjoying the view. Taking the championship with the Rainier Racing Mobile. Hi, Bill. We got Bill tuning in from Sacramento, enjoying the view on our live stream. Hi, Bill. Eddie O out in front. Dale Earnhardt Jr., but here comes Mike. We got a good battle for third as well between Matt Allen and Travis Johnson. Guys, we're getting ready for race number 18. And Mike Gonzalez is our new race leader. Mike just had a 16.7 backed up with a 16.9. Eric Steenhoven is our champion. As I mentioned, we got the Rainier Mobile through the switchbacks and across the start-finish lines, piloted by Matt Allen right now, with Travis Johnson in tow. Meanwhile, our race leader, Mike Gonzalez, 16.6. $16.6 for Mike. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go, guys. Mike Gonzalez, Eddie O, followed by Matt and Travis. 16.4. The hits keep coming. Mike Gonzalez across the start-finish line. 16.7 on an 18.5 flat. Now, is the motor with the microchip faster, or is the first-gen motor faster? We got guys on online. They come up with all sorts of conspiracy theories. Maybe some of them are correct. You got to get the voodoo comm drops. Get an extra 400 RPM out of that thing. Eddie O in the second spot. And Eric Steenhoven, that'll be Matt Allen. Uh-oh, we got trouble over here. Oh, Eddie O gets the top spot back. Eddie O. Go, Eddie. Eddie's got the pressure of Mike there off the end of the straightaway. Now through Lollipop Lane. Eddie O, our top qualifier, is suffering a little bit of the TQ blues. Eddie and Mike putting on a show down the straightaway. You don't want to drag race him, Eddie. Then is that the United Postal Service? It says ship it. Ship it. 40 seconds. Oh, man, look at these two cars through Lollipop Lane. They're doing a great job. Oh, no. Mike with a little setback there, 30 seconds. Eddie O, our top qualifier, he says, I do enjoy driving with these better drivers being challenged. Well, here's your challenge. 15 seconds left to go. Mike Gonzalez on the inside of Eddie O. Mike gets the top spot back. Oh, and then Mike catches the dot.
Traves Johnson.
Eddie O, our top qualifier, will win A3 on the last lap. Waiting for Mike. Matt's going to finish in second. Mike will finish in third. That's a race. Bring him in, shut him down. Eddie O. Boom, shakalaka. Eddie taking the win. Eric second. Mike third. Matt, that'll be Matt Allen second. Yeah. Yeah, that's a race, guys. Bring him in, shut him down. Let's get you back out there to corner marshal. Help us out a little bit here. Bring him in and shut him down, guys. Come back out, Marshall. We only got a couple races left to go tonight, guys. Let's get race number 18 up to the driver's stand. Josh, Jose, Brian, Leo, and Juan. Yep. Nice. Good feeling right there. All right, and we have race number 18 coming up right here.
Start of the race.
This is Josh, Jose, Brian, Leo, and Juan.
To the start of the race.
XGT, let's go ahead and start checking them in. Got to take a couple warm-up laps.
Josh Nelson. The start of the race. Leo V. Brian Rutherford. To the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's get the rest of our corner marshals out there, and we will be ready to go. Travis is out there. Thank you. We got Eddie out there. Let's get the rest of our marshals. Thank you, Eric. He's got the bottle of the secret sauce. You might want to palm that. You got to hide that a little bit. All right, guys, this is race number 18. Josh at the 1. Josh at the 1. Jose at the 2. Brian at the 3. Leo at the 4. Juan at the number 5. It's RXGT. Matt's got you out there. Eddie, could you split the difference? Eddie, come on over by ALF1 a little bit. Kind of split the difference between these two turn marshal spots. Our corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see Josh Nelson's car through the shadows. Josh, our early race leader. It's easy to see B-Ruff out there. That's the Main Street Electrical Parade in third. Race number 19. Let's get them ready to go, guys. Race 19. Let's get them ready to go. Nice job, guys. It's Josh Nelson out in front. Jose Navarro in second. Leo V in third. Brian Rutherford in fourth. And Juan Ortiz to round out the top 5 here. Well, we got 45 seconds into this one. Josh Nelson in the mute, and we got Jose Navarro in the second spot, trailing by 3/10. The 2 red and black car doing battle. Here comes Jose. My masker. That's my masker in the 2 spot. I used to call him my painter, but now he's my... Oh, Josh getting lucky off the dot. Pop back up, shiny side up. But it's Jose Navarro, my masker, out in front. He was my painter, and then I asked him. He said, well, at least it's masked. Well, that's good. Battle for second. Leo V in the 2 spot. Josh, a little bit of TQ Blues. Josh down to 3. And we got Brian Rutherford in 4th and Juan Ortiz to round out the top 5. Let's get ready for race number 19. GT Prospect coming up next. The future stars of RC cars. All right, race number 19. Get them ready, guys. Jose Navarro out in front by 1.3 seconds. As he heads down the back straightaway, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. The class creator. He said, I got an idea. Guys, let's have a class where we run Tamiya bodies. And now they've allowed a couple different bodies. I believe you can even run a couple phaser bodies in this class now. And a couple killer bodies. And then you use the Ride USA tires. You can also use Gravity RC, but we found that the Ride USA tires have the advantage, the belted slick. And then you can find that Hobby Wing speed control. You set it down to 15,000, limited 15,000 RPM. Here comes Leo V. Here comes Leo V down off the end of the straightaway. Hot pink. Leo is closing in on Jose Navarro. We got a lead battle shaping up. Navarro out in front by 1.1 seconds over Leo V. And then Josh Nelson in the 3rd spot, followed by Brian Rutherford. And Juan Ortiz to complete the running order here. Got 1 minute and 45. 1:45 left to go, guys. Let's take a look at some of the hot laps here. Jose Navarro just hit his hot lap at a 14.4. Leo V, his best lap of 14.3. Josh Nelson just hit his hot lap, 14.3. Rutherford's hot lap, 14.5. Juan's hot lap, 14.9. And we have 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Got 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go here for Jose Navarro, out in front by 8/10 of a second. He's coming up on Juan Ortiz. That's lap traffic. Thank you. And the hot pink of second place, Leo V, going to be coming up on Juan Ortiz next. Thank you, Blackie Halo. All right. Oh, Leo V closing in. Here comes Leo. Here comes Leo. So let's see here. Oh, Leo V had the win in A2. If Leo V can take the win here in A3, he'll be our champion. You got 15 seconds left to go this lap and one more. Watch on the right, watch on the right, watch on the right. Go tight, go tight, go tight. Take it, Matt. Down the backstretch. Back in through the lollipop lane. Will it be Jose or will it be Leo V? Oh, man.
Jose Navarro done.
Jose Navarro taking the win.
Josh Nelson done.
We have three different main event winners right there. It'll come down to the calculations. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Each one of the top three drivers had a 1, and each one of the top three drivers had a 2. We're going to come down to some tiebreakers. We're using Roar tiebreakers, which match IFMAR tiebreakers in the 2026 season, guys. We are using the IFMAR/Roar tiebreaker. Bring them in, shut them down, guys. I need you guys back out there to turn marshal. We got race number 19. You guys are up. All right, we'll get D-Rock on it right away, guys. Just give us a moment. They might be filling it up with gas right now. We got word that they have a power outage over here on the left-hand side of the track. We'll get D-Rock on it right away, guys.
Start of the race. Eugene Autowag. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We're going to take care of that right now, guys. I got D-Rock on the phone. He's going to go fill that generator up with gas right now.
The start of the race. To the start of the race.
So looking at the results here on Live RC, Jose Navarro the champion, Leo V second, Josh Nelson third. Yeah. Yeah. You guys all had 3 points too. But yeah, it looks like the tiebreaker has gone back to just the what it looks like here is the best single best run, 21.504 for Jose, 21.505 for Leo. And Josh's best run was a 21.507. So that's how the cookie crumbles. Good job, guys. Three-way tiebreaker. That's kind of rare. So if you guys go to Live RC and type in SCOR or HBRC, you'll find the results, and you go in the results tab. You can click on any of these results, like Eric Steenhoven taking the win for NASCAR, Eddie O second, Mike Gonzalez third. Yeah, we lost power, so we'll just hang out and wait until we get power going back up. Because I'd imagine. Yeah, we saw D-Rock with a huge gas can. We're going to go top that generator off. So once we resume power and once we get all of our 17.5 guys and mod guys charging up again, then we'll get things going again with race number 19 in a brief moment here. You can take a look at your race results, guys. They are available for a lot of the triple A main event results are published on Live RC. So if you're sticking around to see if you got third or fourth or whatnot, you can check on Live RC right now. Congratulations. D-Rock is our champion for Euro Truck, our 17.5. And a lot of these ones have already been decided for the championship, but we still got a couple more points to earn to see how you finish out overall, as we're still in the early portions of A3. Let's see here. Yeah, we still got a couple more to figure out before I can call the official top three. Well, you can catch a glimpse there on Live RC. We got power now, guys? All right, we got power. That means we can get this one going. Guys, check your chargers. Make sure when we have the power outage, your chargers go off. So, once again, this is an alert to everybody in the pit, especially if you're out here on the outer perimeter of the track. Please make sure your chargers are charging. Please make sure your tire warmers are warming. Thank you for your patience, guys. Yep, double check everything. Colby, go make sure everything's turned back on and functioning over there. Let's get our marshals out there. Some of them have been out there already. Thank you, sir. All right, this is GT Pro Spec. Let's line them up. Glenn Swin at the 1. Travis, you're at the number 2. Brandon Lazaro at the 3. Jerome at the 4. Eugene at the 5. Gonna need a marshal over there on the right, guys. Let's get all of our corner marshals back out to the track, please. Thank you, guys. Jose Navarro, Leo V, Josh Nelson, Juan Ortiz, and Brian Rutherford. It looks like we're just about ready to go with our marshals. We could use one more marshal in the back right corner, guys. GT Pro's back. Corner marshals are ready. And our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Just need one more marshal out there in the back right corner, guys. Let's go help these guys out there. Glenn, Jerome, Eugene. And if I could get Jose Navarro to take that back right corner by the TCS banner, I do need to get one of my marshals out there on the back right corner. Watch it on the back straightaway. We're clear. Called it. And we're clear. Don't worry, Jerome. I gave you the lap. All right. Eugene Ottawag leading the way in the white Porsche coming across the start-finish line. Ottawag out in front. Pineda in second. And Glenn Swin in the third spot, followed by Brandon and Travis. 115 down, 345 left to go, guys. 115 down, 345 left to go here. The all-white Porsche off the end of the straightaway with Jerome Pineda right there with him, separated by a half a second the last time by. 1 minute and 30 seconds in, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go here. Eugene Ottawag out in front, Jerome Pineda in second, Glenn Swin in third, followed by Brandon and Travis to complete the running order. Race number 20. 17.5 TCA main event. A3 coming up next. As our 17.5 guys are preparing their vehicles, want to take this opportunity to thank everybody for coming out. Again, guys, 55 entries out here for our inaugural RC Summer Nats. I'm pretty sure they had about 80 entries over at Off-Road, so a huge success. Thanks for being a part of our first ever RC Summer Nats. We'll take some of our notes back to the lab. I've got an idea for a winter nationals out here. We'll have a little bit of a different start time, that'll be for sure, but thanks for coming out. We've avoided the warm weather. That was a huge bonus. And then, of course, we enjoyed the higher grip. Oh, man, here come the awards. I know that smell. They're opening up the box. Here come the plaques, guys. Stick around. We're going to celebrate your accomplishments and just a few more races. All right, Jerome Pineda out in front by 2.8 seconds. Man, those awards look good. I caught a little glimpse. Unfortunately, I'm not getting the second place Euro Truck Award. We'll have to recycle that one for the next Summer Nats. 1 minute left to go, guys. RC Summer Nats to the A3 GT Pro Spec. Who has win here? Get into my notes. We got Jerome Pineda with the win. And we got Glenn Swin with the second. Eugene in the second spot right now, looking to upgrade some points here. Maybe our champion was already decided in this one. Yes, out in front by 1.4. Jerome Pineda. Eugene out of WAG, separated by 1.9 the last time by. 30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds left to go. $20 seconds left to go. Got 20 seconds for Jerome Pineda. And the white car with the red racing stripe here. Eugene in the second spot, trailing by 1.2. Coming up on Brandon. Coming up on Travis. We got a little bit of lap traffic here.
Jerome Pineda done. Eugene Ottawag done. Travis Wong done.
And that is a race. Everybody is done. Bring them in and shut them down. Jerome Pineda taking the win. Eugene Ottawag second. And Glenn Swin third.
Vincent Rivera. Matt Allen. Alan Hewitt. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Steenhoven. Mike Gonzalez. Jared Katanaga. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Colby Poe. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Gary Tsai. Brandon Laurenko.
All right, guys, this is race number 20 right here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get our corner marshals out there, guys. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Back straightaway is closed, guys. Back straightaway is closed. We got Alan Hewitt with the 1. We got Colby with the 1. We got Colby with the 2. We got Mike with the 2. Let's see what happens here. In A3, it's still up for grabs. Alan Hewitt at the number 1. Come on down. Colby at the 2. Eric at the 3. That's Steenhoven at the 3. Matt Allen at the 4. Brandon Laurenko at the number 5. Mike Gonzalez at the 6. Vincent Rivera at the number 7. Gary Tsai at the 8, Jared at the 9, Jerome at the 10, and Brian Harris at the 11. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. White car, little itchy trigger finger there. And we got Alan Hewitt out in front. Colby in second. Matt in third. Mike picks up a spot. Mike picks up 2 spots. Uh-oh. And we're clear. All right, we got a good battle down the back straightaway for third. Matt Allen, Mike Gonzalez, Brandon Lorenko. Oh, big crash for the yellow car. Getting on the wrong side of the boards there. Trouble in the chopsticks, and we're clear. Our race leader down the back straightaway, already coming up on traffic. And now second place coming up on that course, a great car. That looks like Brandon Colby Poe in the 2 spot, trying to find Alan Hewitt out there. So any of these guys that have a 1, if they get another 1 first place, that is, they will be our winner as we're racing in the AAA main event format. Your best 2 out of 3 count. 1 minute and 15 seconds in and 3:45 left to go. Orange car, Alan Hewitt, already coming up on more traffic. He gets around Brian Harris there. Coming up on Vincent Rivera next. Harris, you got second. We're clear. Third place will be Matt Allen. Allen's coming up on Lorenko. And then we got Mike in the 4th spot. Gary to round out the top 5. Back in through the middle of the course. Our race leader now down the back straightaway. Alan Hewitt, back straightaway, go low, back straightaway, go low, back straightaway, go low, back straightaway, go low, back straightaway, go low. Bring it back to your spot, Travis. Back straightaway, go low, and we're clear. That one is done. Ejected the battery pack. No seatbelt. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Alan Hewitt in the orange car, firing off his hot lap, 12.4. The orange car on a heater. Matt Allen in the 2nd spot. Mike Gonzalez in 3rd. Eric Steenhoven in 4th. So that was Colby off the course. Colby has a win and a 2nd, so he'll have 3 points. Watch it over here by the start-finish line. We are clear. Alan Hewitt out in front by 5.1 over Matt Allen. Battle of the Allens not quite shaping up yet with that 5.8-second lead. Hewitt is running away with this one. Alan Hewitt, our A1 winner, looking to take the win here in A3. Matt Allen in the 2nd spot. That's going to be the burgundy car in 2nd. To put things in perspective, 2nd place is across the start-finish line now. It's a 2/3 of a track lead now. About 2/3 of a track lead now for Alan Hewitt over Matt Allen. Mike Gonzalez in the yellow car, fluorescent yellow. Mike in 3rd, Gary in 4th, and looks like Eric Steenhoven rounding out the top 5. 1 minute and 40 seconds, 1:40 left to go, guys. And we take a look at the orange car here across the start-finish line. It's a Schumacher MI-10 down off the end of the straightaway. Coming back in through Lollipop Lane, and now back in through the center of the course. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. And thank you for letting that red car by. Thank you, Brian. And our 2nd place driver, Matt Allen, down the back straightaway. Oh, watch it coming onto the straight, go high. Watch it coming onto the straight, go high. Watch it coming onto the straight, go high. Wow. And we're clear. Thank you, Travis. Less than a minute left to go, guys. Oh, stuck against the boards there. Watching on the right-hand side. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Yeah, the turn marshal tried to jump. Oh, no, and he jumped right in front of the race leader. He broke him. He jumped. He tried to jump over traffic, and the race leader is broken in the corner. 30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds. Very unfortunate turn of events for Alan Hewitt. Matt Allen has taken over the lead. The burgundy car coming up on Vincent Rivera. 10 seconds left to go, guys. 5 seconds left to go, guys. 5 seconds left to go.
Mike Gonzalez done. Brandon Laurenko done. Eric Steenhoven done. Brian
Matt
done.
Allen on a victory lap. Mike Gonzalez, you're done with
Matt
2nd.
Allen.
Eric, you're done with 3rd.
Vincent Rivera done.
We got a couple more to
Garrett
finish
Simon.
up here.
Jared Cottanaga
And
done.
that is the race, guys. Everybody is done that's going to finish.
The race is completed.
The agony of defeat. Matt Allen taking the win of that one. Mike Gonzalez second. Eric Steenhoven third. Unfortunate there for Alan Hewitt. Matt taking the win. Mike Gonzalez second. Eric Steenhoven third. Gary fourth and Jared fifth in that one for the A3. Yeah, Gary got fourth. Edging out Jared by 0.4 of a second. Okay, guys, race number 21 is up here, guys. Race number 21 is up.
Start of the race. To the start of the race. The start of the race. Josh Nelson. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Leo V. Brian Rutherford. Dylan Huig. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's get the rest of our marshals out there. Race number 21 right here, Expert USGT. All right, and here comes Juan Ortiz.
Juan Ortiz.
All right. Let's go ahead and line them up, guys. We only got 4 more races to go. B-Ruff at the number 1. Leo at the number 2. Josh at the 3. Dylan at the 4. Juan at the 5. Brian at the 6. Calvin at the 7. Corner marshals are just about ready. Yeah, let's see the whole shot, Leo. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing. At the sound of the start tone. Come on. Oh, Leo V! Leo V picking up the top spot like candy from a baby. Woo! What? Yeah, I think so. B-Ruff 1, A1, and A2. Yes, that is correct. We are allowing the champions to run in the A3 as we discussed at the drivers' meeting. Take a look at my notes real quick. Expert USGT out there on the course. Rutherford 1, A1, and A2. Leo V, all he's got is that bragging rights from the whole shot. And the hot pink car in the top spot. Josh Nelson in second. Brian Harris in third. Juan Ortiz and Dylan. Followed by B-Ruff and Calvin. All right, let's see here. Calvin Simmons just hit his hot lap, 14.4. Simmons coming across the start-finish line. Rutherford 14.3. Calvin answers back with a 15.2. It's the hot pink car down the back straightaway. Leo V. Nelson in the second spot. The white, blue on blue. Brian Harris in the tennis ball green in third. Here comes Juan Ortiz. Battle for third. The green versus the yellow. Harris looking in the rearview mirror. Juan right there with him. A Type A Exotech Vati versus a P1Z. Juan kind of dotting it there. Keeps it shiny side up down the back straightaway. I'm watching the battle for third. Rutherford rounding out the top five. Juan Ortiz closing in on Brian Harris now, going a little wide there. Meanwhile, second place getting some love from Calvin. Here's second across the start-finish line. In the blue, there's third across the start-finish line. In the green, there's fourth and fifth. B-Ruff closing in on Blackie Halo. Battle for fourth off the end of the straightaway. 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Got 2-4-0. Rutherford on the inside of Blackie Halo. That was a good pass. Let's see if Blackie can answer back. Yo, come on. Blackie looking for a move on Rutherford. Rutherford coming up on Harris. Down the back straightaway. We got a battle for third now. We got a battle for third between Brian Harris and Brian Rutherford. Battle of the Bryans across the start-finish line, 14.2 to 14.0. Our champion sparring out there with Harris. 1 minute and 55 seconds left to go, guys. 1:55. Leo V in the hot pink down the back straightaway. Brian Harris and Brian Rutherford for the three-spot battle of the Bryans. Coming across the start-finish line down the back straightaway now. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Oh, no. And Brian Harris still in third. Blackie Halo picks up a spot off of Rutherford. Race leaders coming through. And the white car is out. Pick him up, Jimmy. Thanks, man. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Got 1:15 left to go. Plenty of time. One minute left to go, guys. Leo V, Josh Nelson, Brian Harris, followed by Juan and Dylan to round out the top five. The race leader down the back straightaway coming up to put a lap on third. Thank you. Harris looking in the rearview mirror. Here comes Juan Ortiz. Let's see if Blackie Halo can get a top three here. Oh, Dylan's upside down. 30 seconds. We're getting ready for 21.5 TC. Hey. 20 seconds left to go, guys. Leo V in the hot pink. Josh Nelson in the blue on blue, and Brian Harris in the tennis ball green. Then we got a battle between Juan Ortiz and B-Ruff. Down the back straightaway, 5 seconds left to go. Oh, Juan Dodson. Oh, he couldn't handle it. B-Ruff got by. Keep going, B-Ruff. And Rutherford will take fourth off of Ortiz. Juan didn't want to see that happen. That's a race. Everybody's done. Leo V taking the win. Josh Nelson second. Brian Harris third. Rutherford fourth. Juan Ortiz fifth. Bring him in. Shut him down, guys. Let's get you back out there to turn marshal. This is race number 22.
1 minute to the start of the race. To the start of the race. The start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start lining them up here. Did we take our warm-up laps yet? Take our warm-up laps here. Congratulations to Brian Rutherford for taking the win. Leo V second, Josh Nelson third. I'm looking at the points right here. Good job, guys. USGT was a lot of fun. Honorable mention, Brian Harris, fourth in points. And Juan Ortiz rounding out the top 5. Good job, Juan.
Johnson tie. Art Hernandez.
All right, guys, so we got race number 22 right here. Let's go ahead and line them up. Let's go ahead and line them up. All right, Mike Fisk is going to line up in the back of the pack. So Johnson at the 1, Finn at the 2, Art at the 3, Glenn at the 4, Mike Fisk at the 5. All right, corner marshals already. Looks like a little awkward. Yeah, pull the white car up just a little bit more. There you go. Whoa, man, what do you got, turbo? All right, Thin, you can pull it up just a hair there. Thin, just pull it up 2 car lengths. One more, little squeeze. All right, corner marshals are ready, and the drivers are ready. We're going to race it in less than 5. Race number 22, 21.5. Off and running, guys. Race number 23 is coming up next. A great way to end the summer here. A lot of kids going back to school. A lot of high schoolers going back this week to school. Last blast out here, getting some racing in at the RC Summer Nats, an RC festival between off-road and on-road right here at Santa Ana River Lakes. Mike Fisk out in front by 9/10 over Thin Tran, with Art Hernandez in the 3rd spot. Johnson in 4th, and Glenn to round out the top 5. From the back of the grid, he's already out in front. One high centered in the flower section, and we're clear. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Mike Fisk. It's a team associated TC8. It's been dominating this field all weekend long. You guys want to get into on-road, think about that team associated TC8. It's a great vehicle coming across the start finish line. They are available in graphite and steel chassis. You can pick one up at pitstophobby.com. 1 minute, 30 seconds down, 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. We got Johnson in the old school Yokomo in the 2 spot in the light blue, and Thin Tran. Take a look at Thin here. He just started racing about mid-season, picked up a Tamiya TTO2 just a couple months ago. Now he's got a race car. Look at that thing. Orange and yellow through the middle of the course. 3rd place Thin across the start-finish line. 14.3. Glenn in 4th. Art rounds out the top 5. And our race leader on a 23 and a 5 flats. Hot lap is a 12.7. Hot lap is a 12.7 for Mike Fisk. Johnson's best lap, 13.3, now with 13.2. Thin's best lap, 14.4. Thin's best lap at 13.8, last time by 14.4. Glenn just picked up the 3 spot, 15.3. The last time by his hot lap was a 14 flats. Thin down into 4th, and Art rounding out the top 5. 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Got 2:45 in, 2:15 left to go. Thanks again to everybody for coming out this weekend, guys. It's 9:30 right now. We got 2 races left to go. So we are going to finish ahead of our target time of 10 p.m. tonight. We started an hour late over here, deciding to start at 6 p.m. and give us a little bit more grip in this final section of the race. 1 minute and 45 seconds left to go. We'll be back out here on Tuesday night, guys. Come and join us. 21.5 TC's been pretty big on Tuesday nights. We'll be back out here on the 11th. That's just 2 nights from now. 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go, guys. 1:30 left to go. Don't forget, guys, we do have a Saturday night race the week before the TCS race. I want to say it's the 22nd. Let me look on my calendar. So we do have a Saturday night race coming up. Yeah, Saturday the 22nd, guys. We have a Saturday night race here at SCOR. So mark your calendar. Saturday the 22nd will be underneath the lights. A lot of guys have been asking for more weekend night racing, so we have another one for you guys. August 22nd. Put it in your phone. Mark it on your calendar. We're racing on Saturday night. Oh, no, Glenn, swing upside down. Swing upside down, and we're clear. 40 seconds left to go. Mike Fisk, Johnson, Ty, Thin, Tran, followed by Glenn Swin, Art Hernandez. 30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds left to go. Mike Fisk, 23.502 pace. Hot lap still at 12.7. Johnson in the second spot. Trailing the race leader by 15.1. That's a lap on the field. Front wheel drive. Let's get them ready to go, guys. Race number 23.
Art Hernandez done. Mike Fisk done. Glenn Swin done.
Checkered flag is out. Mike Fisk is done with win. He's going to remain our champion. Johnson Tiger done with second. Finn Tran, you're done with third. Good job, guys. That's a race. Bring them in and shut them down. Excellent job by Thin Tran. Glenn Swin, props to you guys for moving up into the 21.5 class. That was a good one. Yep, good job. We'll take a look here.
Start of the race. To the start of the race.
All right, so I'm just taking a look here at some more of these race results. Very impressive. Mike Fisk taking the win. Johnson Ty second in points. And Art Hernandez will take third in 21.5 TC. Art. Yep, it was a tiebreaker between you and Glenn. You had the better tiebreaker. Art Hernandez third for 21.5 TC. Congratulations. Let's get the rest of our marshals out here. This is race number 23. Let's go ahead and do some warm-up laps.
David Rochine.
All right. We got race number 23 right here. 9:30 in the evening. All right, this is race number 23. Let's go ahead and line them up, guys. Dylan at the 1. D-Rock at the 2. And Joe Hawkins at the 3. We got Blackie Halo filming all the race action tonight. Thank you, Juan. We appreciate you making those awesome videos. That takes a lot of work, guys. The post-production's longer than the filming, right? Yeah, you make some cool videos. Thank you very much for what you do, Juan. Guys, if you are on Instagram or YouTube, can you do me a favor? Give them a like and a subscribe. That's Blackie Halo Racing. Cool videos for sure. Let's go ahead and take a look at the lineup. It's good. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. And Jerome, our champion, will start from 4th on the grid. He says, I'll run with these guys one more time. All right, we got Dylan out in front by 1.3 over D-Rock. Dylan, one of our locals here at SCOR. You can find him out here on a Tuesday night, enjoying the facility. He's got the nighttime setup. Guys, we're getting ready. 1 minute in and 4 minutes left to go. Dylan, D-Rock, Joe Hawkins. Joe in the 3 spot down the back straightaway. White, yellow, and blue through the lollipop lane. Now back in through the center of the course. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. For Dylan League of 14.2 the last time by. That's going to be his personal hot lap and the hot lap of the race. We ran them long and strong. 3 rounds of qualifying yesterday in a qual points format. Came back today, started at 6 o'clock with the Triple A main event format. We're just about done for the race weekend, guys. We got one more event coming up next. This is race number 24, Modified. Get them ready to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. They're having a lot of fun over there at the off-road. Go check out the off-road action. They're still going to be racing off-road for a while, guys. So if you want to stick around, pretty safe to say on-road's going to be open for a little while after we're done with our trophy presentation. Some of us got to go and program Mr. Coffee. 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Got 2:45 left on the timer here. Dylan out in front by 3.5 over D-Rock. It's over a straightaway length lead. Now we got Joe Hawkins in the 3 spot. Joe in the white, yellow, and blue. Hawkins through the flower section, coming across the start-finish line now. Joe just hit his hot lap, 14.6. So Jerome paired up with Joe, gives him a little inspiration here. You got the champion right behind you, giving you that motivation. 2 minutes left to go. Got 2 minutes left. 1 minute and 45 seconds. 1:45 left to go here. Mike Molina has left the building. Mike Molina has left the building. 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go here. Got 1:40 left to go. Dylan out in front by 2.5. Oh, D-Rock's reeling him in. All right, look at this guy. D-Rock reeling in Dylan here. So we had Jerome take a 1 and a 1. Dylan has a 3 and a 3. D-Rock's got a 2 and a 2. Okay. So pretty much decided here already with 1 minute left to go. Joe Hawkins and Jerome Pineda battle down for the 3 spots. Hawkins in the flower section in third. Going across the start-finish line. Joe Hawk, 15.4. Jerome, 18 flat. 35 seconds left to go. And we got 30 seconds left to go. Got 30 seconds left to go. And we got Dylan out in front by 1.7 over D-Rock. 20 seconds left to go. D-Rock has closed the gap here on Dylan. All right, 10 seconds. Here we go. And the big timer has expired. It's going to be Dylan taking the win. D-Rock a close second. That's the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Nice job, guys. Dylan taking the win. D-Rock second. And Joe Hawkins third. Bring them in. Shut them down. Guys, I need you back out there to turn marshal. We might need one volunteer. This is our final main event of the weekend. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Let's go ahead and bring them in. Head on back out and corner marshal. Okay, I'm going to take a little look right here. Yep, we're at our final main event. Modified A3. Bryce Butterfield's already our champion. Well, we got a 3-way battle in the points. This is far from over. Let's go ahead. Okay, Gary's going to sit this one out. That way we'll be able to enjoy the race, watch the race action right here on the big screen.
Part of the race. Jared Katanaga. Do Kwang. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes, you do. Got the corner office with the chair. Don't make him work.
Seconds to the start of the race. Gabriel Tsai.
All right, Joe Hawkins is out there. Thanks. Dylan's out there. Let's get the rest of our corner marshals into position. I am going to need a volunteer. Thanks. We are going to need a volunteer marshal from the pit area, guys. If somebody can help us out that's a racer, that'd be great. Looking for a volunteer marshal out there to help these guys out. Remember, when you marshal, guys, the cars on their wheels have the right of way. Let's go ahead and line them up. I still need a volunteer marshal. Looking for a volunteer. Anybody want to help out? Represent for your sponsors. Maybe you're sponsored by Race Style. Represent. Come on out. We're looking for a volunteer marshal. Help these modified guys. Don't let them cool off. Let's get a volunteer marshal out here, guys. Hello, is this thing on? Let's get a volunteer marshal out there. Anybody? I need somebody on the back left corner. Point them in the right direction, Dylan. Thank you. Bryce Butterfield, Alan Hewitt, Colby Pro. Thank you, Michael. And Gabriel will line up fourth. Dewey fifth. Eric sixth. Jared seventh. Front straight? What happened? We don't have a marshal in the front. Steenhoven's got it. Thank you. This is our final main event of the weekend, guys. Modified TC A3. Corner marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, we're going to restart that one. The orange car jumped, guys. I'm going to restart that one. We've had a couple guys jump from the 2 spot today. I don't know what it is, but that threw off the timing of the red car. The third car took the penalty on that one. All right, so wait for the tone, guys. Bryce at the 1, Allen at the 2, Colby at the 3, Gabriel at the 4, Dewey at the 5, Eric and Jared, they're trying to time my cadence here. Quarter marshals are ready, and our drivers are ready. Let's wait for the tone, guys. Good luck. Wait for the start tone. All right, nice and easy. Thank you, guys. That's a much better start. We don't want to end the weekend like that. This is race number 24, A3. And we got a three-way battle in the points for the 2 spot. It's up for grabs. Gabriel picked up a spot off of Colby right there. Good job, guys. Much better form. All right, we got Alan Hewitt out in front. Gabriel in second. Colby in third. Alan Hewitt, 11.7. Gabriel in second. Dewey Kong in the 3 spot. Oh, yeah. Look at Dewey go. Alan Hewitt, 13.5. Well, now it's going to be Gabriel Sy out in front. I like the new colors. He's got those reflective stickers. Shout out to superradgraphics.com. We got the Wally Build decals. Sorry, not Wally Builds. The Walter decal. Those are pretty cool. Little rainbow shimmer and shine. First across the line, second across the line. Alan Hewitt closing in on Gabriel. Now these guys are in a battle for second place in points. Who's going to get second? We got a 3-way tie in second place points right now. Here comes Dewey. Here comes Colby. Down the back straightaway. We got a good battle here for third between Dewey and Colby. Steeny, Jared, Bryce. Bryce already our champion. And here is our lead battle. Gabriel Sy, Alan Hewitt in front of the driver's stand. Through the flowers section, Alan Hewitt looking for some redemption. After the 17.583, putting the pressure on the high school. Oh, and he goes wide. He goes wide, and now all of a sudden, Gabriel's got some breathing room. Here comes Colby. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. And we're clear. Thank you, guys. Jeez. All right, we got Gabriel Sy in the orange and blue down the back straightaway. He's gotten faster with his Mugen MTC3. And then we got second place driver, Alan Hewitt in the orange. Of course, they got the champion in between them, Colby Poe in the 3 spot. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway, go low. Back straightaway. Oh, wow. Dude. 230 down, 230 left to go. Halfway there. Gabriel, Allen, Colby. Good thing the marshal in the middle had cat-like reflexes right there. Eric fourth, and Dewey to round out the top 5. 2 minutes left to go, guys. 2 minutes left to go. And we got Alan Hewitt pushing hard here on Gabriel. Lead battle across the start-finish line. The battle for the second place tiebreaker. These guys are all tied in points. Who's going to get the deuce? Gabriel, Allen, Colby, they're all right there down the back straightaway. And we got the Mugen out front, the Schumacher in second, and Colby in the X-Ray in third, pushing hard. Got body tuck, and they're trying to fix up one of those cars. And he says, forget about it. 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Jared's got body tuck. Jared's got body tuck in front of the driver's stand, and we're clear. 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go. Lead battle through the flowers. Coming across the start-finish line and down the back straightaway. Coming up on Katanaga, and we're clear. And our race lead battle here in front of the driver's stand. Will it be Gabriel Sy, or could it be Alan Hewitt down the back straightaway? If they get collected, Colby will be right there. Less than a minute left to go. Coming up on Eric. Coming up on Dewey. It's your lead battle in A3 down the back straightaway. And we're clear. Gabriel and Alan Hewitt, 35 seconds left to go. Third place is the white car coming up on Eric and Katanaga. And our leaders make it through Dewey. 25 seconds left to go. Watch it out of the flowers, and we're clear. Down the back straightaway, Gabriel and Alan Hewitt. Oh, and Gabriel gets it wrong, but Alan takes a tumble, gets into the dirty lollipop. So it'll be Gabriel still out in front. Here comes Colby. 10 seconds. Poe with nothing to lose. You got to gamble. 5 seconds left to go. Will it be Gabriel? Will it be Colby? 3, 2, 1. Gabriel's side
done.
is going to take the win of A3. Colby, you're done with second. Alan, you're done with third.
Bryce Butterfield done.
And
All
that's
drivers
a
finished.
race, guys. Everybody
Jared
is
The
done.
race is completed.
Gabriel side taking the win. Colby Poe second. Alan Hewitt third right there, guys. That's going to do it for the event. We're going to have our trophy presentation in a couple minutes. Guys, give me a chance to get with D-Rock, and we'll set up the awards. We'll have you guys out of here just a little after 10 o'clock, just like we talked about in the drivers' meeting. So this worked out perfect. Once again, thank you to everybody for coming out. Another great race out here at SCOR. Taking a look at the modified points. Bryce Butterfield, our champion. Gabriel Sy second. Colby Poe third. Colby Poe third. All right. That's a great job by everybody. We'll have all those points calculations made here. Thanks to live time scoring software, the calculations are already ready. We're going to go ahead and start preparing our podium. And hang tight, guys. Shine up those cars. Put on your race T-shirt. Get ready for your photographs. We're just a few short minutes away from our trophy presentation, guys. We will do it in alphabetical order. So our first class will be 17.5. Our second class will be 21.5. Our third class Euro Truck. Our fourth class will be USGT. Then we'll have front wheel drive, GT Pro Spec, modified touring car, NASCAR, and RXGT. That'll be our trophy order presentation. Get your cars and everything ready. Guys, that's going to do it for our live stream tonight. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, thanks for checking in. Don't forget to throw a like or a subscribe. We'll see you next time. We'll be back out here in 2 nights on the 11th for Tuesday Night Racing. Thanks for coming and checking out our inaugural RC Summer Nats.